So, with that, we will pick up with episode 47. Gods. So last time it's been a hot minute, and every time we skip, like, several weeks. Last
We finished
time.
up the combat.
Yes, we finished. Yes, that is right. That's right. That's right. We finished up the combat. Klain finished up his harassment. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm not gonna say
You're right.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong. All I'm gonna say is he deserved it.
Fair. Klain finished up his harassment of Quinn during that combat. You guys feeble-minded Zuval, though Volth, the Warforged, took the potion in his stead, and the gods decided to roll a 100 on the D100.
Foiled.
Oh
Our plans.
Foiled, and thinking that you guys were about to be spirit bombed and completely screwed, some good use of a new magical item from Ayaki made it possible, without having to consume a fly spell, to dispel magic on the potion, the DC 19 being required, as I considered it to be equivalent to that of a 9th level spell to dispel the magic from the potion. Then plummeting down to the ground, taking like a ton of D6s and reducing his health by like half. Fighter, lots of health. But after that turning point in the battle, you guys were quickly able to take down one after another. The Paladin aura turned into only a +1 for his allies from Zuval. Able to keep the bard down and not able to cast heal or anything else on the party to re-bolster them. And Flume playing just field control. Didn't have the means once her allies were taken down to actually like take you guys down. She doesn't have that damage output and just surrendered the match, realizing that her team had lost. Having some conversation, of course, before the combat a little bit, Flume had thanked Klain and his party, Adventurers Incorporated, for going down and finishing a job that she didn't really know needed to be finished, and said that she would pay you guys a visit later, as you guys told her where you were staying. There also remains the Merry Wanderer. The time is about come for you guys to go and purchase, as some other person, a stranger who was willing to buy the Merry Wanderer, and is going to meet with the captain. You guys have that to tackle. And I know there's a certain person who wants to have a dream conversation, as well as a visit to Thar's Granary to have a conversation with their father figure.
Yep.
So, with that, as you guys leave the arena victorious, knowing that there's only a few days before the finale where you know it'll be time to finally face off against Valif and her team. But for now, where do you guys go first?
Question for the party and DM.
Mm-hmm.
The purchasing of the bar is happening on Sunday, and it is currently Saturday, correct?
I believe that is the case. I will double check with my calendar.
I believe that's the case, yes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep track of... Basically, I'm asking what day it is. I know it's the date Sunday, because Monday is Erevan, so...
let me see. Let me open up Klains' calendar. Let's see. Compatible browser. Yep, and yes. So that will be tomorrow. And then Monday is Erevan.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Sure.
Instead,
Yes.
I know we just got done with a rather involved battle. You don't so happen to have a spell slot for sending?
Well, let's see. I mean, of course, I Morstead know precisely my
Mm-hmm.
spell slot situation.
Of course.
knows everything.
And it has not been a few weeks or anything like
Yes.
that.
I also
I-
realized spell slot is wavy hand in the hair, you know.
No, I
Mhm.
straight up have all my 3rd level spell slots. So,
Oh, dang.
And
Is
then
it
I've-
possible if you're able to, I've been putting this off for way too long. And it's currently the middle of the day. Right, DM? It's like
Yeah,
like middle of the day.
it's middle of the day-ish.
daytime
Um,
enough.
I wrote down that today is Saturday in my notes, just like a paragraph before.
he shouldn't be asleep this time. Could you send a message to Kalos letting him know that I'm going to be speaking with him tonight via
Sure.
dream?
Okay. Anything else to say?
That I hope he's doing well.
All right. I shall send it.
Okay.
Hello. Nash wants to tell you she's going to contact you via dream tonight. Also, hopes you're doing well. I do too. Bye.
Okay. Alright, so that's that on the die. He's currently there in the world.
Oh god, he's pooping. He's
pooping.
All the
Hey,
time.
Look,
Like,
look. This is the
The
thing with
odds of that
scrying.
happening.
It's really
Here's the
high.
thing.
Not
This
zero.
This is why you don't scry on people randomly, because you never know when you're gonna catch them pooping.
You never can tell.
Right. Call you later. Bit busy now.
Oh, he was.
Fuck, is that a fireball? And that's it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Little do we know he's just trying to get wings.
Huh.
Just the name of a sauce.
Mm.
Dangerous shit.
Pardon?
He'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
He
What do you-
sounded a little stressed.
Okay, I hope he's okay. That's a little concerning, but maybe
You know, sometimes you just catch people in the middle of stuff, and you don't know what it is, right? Just because
Yes.
so
Right.
impossible to say, really.
Truly. Thank you for that. I've been putting it off long enough, but
You know.
shall we go rest up before we do anything else for the day? I would like to take a little bit of a rest myself if anybody else needs to. Klain is away.
Sure.
I mean, I can. I suppose it's fine if you want to.
You know, I'm feeling okay.
Does anyone need to do anything?
Levels. I'm tired.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, you said you're tired? Okay, we have to take a break. Let's go.
Yeah, no, then we definitely need a break.
Oh no.
He did spend
I'm one
a
away
bit
from
of
it.
It did seem like he spent a bit of that aura stuff. So
Not
yeah.
as
Yeah, wait, how are you
much as
doing
that one time, but
on
you know,
decay,
it's,
brother?
it's just
Let's go
feeling
sit
good.
somewhere, and I
Decay
will
during
do
that
my
whole battle.
thing, and we'll
He's moving really slow, slower than normal.
We go sit somewhere.
let's go find somewhere to sit.
Okay. To assist, I haven't prepared it. I have one slot left. I am casting Longstrider on y'all so that he's able to walk at a normal
What
pace.
is
You know what?
that? Give me plus.
Just
There.
faster.
Yeah.
Okay, that puts me at 30 feet movement.
Yeah, at
Yes,
a normal
okay.
pace.
Yeah, you can.
That works out.
Yeah.
God, how
That's
exhausted
fun.
are you?
You can walk next to
I'm pretty tired.
But
He's
yeah,
at 4.
Nash
Right.
knows is
No,
that he's like,
I'm at 20 decay, 2 exhaustion levels. Not
yeah,
as bad
Nash
as
He's
knows
up
is
there.
that he's like
Okay.
limping and is really exhausted. It's like, I should give
He
you a
gets
little
bored.
bit of a boost
I
for,
think
for an hour.
Thank you. That helps. I thought I was going kind of slow.
Just a little. You really spent yourself today, so let's go get some rest real quick.
How many people did you have around you again? Like 4?
Yeah, they all ganged up on me. I don't know what.
I
The
mean,
Yeah, that
you
was
like
kinda
went down
mean.
low, right?
Yeah, they hit me a lot. I lost count.
They hit you very hard.
You know,
Many
They
times.
didn't hit you
a
enough
lot of
though.
the parties that we've
Thankfully.
gone up against, a lot of the parties that we have gone up against have seemed to try to team up on you, and yet
They do.
you're still standing.
I'm
never
used
works.
to it.
It never does. That
You
poor
get used
monk.
to it after a while.
That poor monk.
They forgot about the rest of us who were all around him also. Clearly.
I, for one, did not like that meteor shower or whatever it was called, meteor storm.
That was
Hey,
terrible. But I
guys.
like it.
That
But it was
I
terrible.
thought that was pretty.
Morstead?
Let's
I think
go.
at this point, you realize Morstead has been left like a block behind.
Oh. Oh.
Morstead also has 2 level signals.
I cast haste on
I-
Morstead.
That'll work for. That's a minute, and then he's gonna be like.
Okay, I
I
upcast-
pick Morstead up, and I give him a
upcast
piggyback
Longstrider.
ride.
specifically just to give Morstead more
Yay.
movement speed.
So he's gonna go
Yeah,
really
Morstead
fast,
did
get
that
tired for a
double
round,
heal.
and then be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. I'm giving
Wow.
this
Just that
Morstead
one.
Longstrider for now.
I already
One
said it,
heal
so
that
it already
fucked me.
happened.
There you go.
One heal. How many decay did you take for that?
Like or something.
Jeez.
15.
I'm
Anyway,
sitting at
something like that.
19. I'm only 1 away from 2 levels.
You're not exhausted.
I have 4.
I have
4
3.
decay.
Okay. So we're at
I
19,
have-
20, 25, 3.
I have 8 decay. I'm
Four.
fine. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to start
My
using
normal
the
is
decay.
0, so 4 is actually pretty good for me, but no.
Yeah,
I
no.
didn't need to use more.
Rawless
We were
and
fine.
Nash are doing fine on
We're
the
good.
decay
We're
front.
fine.
I think 30 or 40 is the highest I've got.
I was
Yeah, you
reserving-
We were
really
up
high
there
that one
because you
time.
did that on purpose to test it.
Yeah, you,
Yeah,
you
that was on
purposefully
purpose.
burnt it.
Still.
Yeah.
I was reserving my decay for the eventuality of maybe needing to do the big AoE, but then it never happened. So, anyways, we're heading over to the bar to relax for a little bit.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
The bar?
I would have used
Merchant
the decay to
bar.
help clear you out of the
A
thing, but
bar.
you didn't ask me to,
No,
so I didn't
okay.
have to.
to the dewdrop.
Okay.
Dewdrop in.
Are you guys going down to your room or into just the main area?
The main area.
Main
Okay.
area. We can
Yeah, I
have
think
a
it's the
meal.
main. Right now, we're not doing anything that's
Okay.
needs to be
Uh,
hidden.
Yeah.
Dewdrop. Let me make sure what tokens are currently here. Let me move you guys to there. Put you in an order of some variety.
I have a general question about D&D. If you were to eat at an inn or something during like an adventuring day, do you get like healing stuff? Like, do you actually heal up?
Mechanically, no.
Mechanically, no? I
No.
feel like that should be a thing.
It's just kind of part of short resting.
I was about to say
Yeah.
it would be a short rest, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I've
fair.
never thought about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I'm getting at though.
Yeah.
Like, kind of like a Skyrim eating food kind
It's
of
very
situation.
video gamey.
Yeah.
You can make
Yeah.
a mechanic for that in your situations if you
Yeah.
wanted to. It's
Yeah.
up
I
to
know,
you.
I know. I was just asking if there already existed such. So
Mechanically, does anybody want to take a short rest while drinking some booze? Eating
yes.
some
Sounds
roasted
good.
pig?
Sure.
Delightful.
I'm going
Oh,
down to
all
this
sounds
table.
But the pig's over at that okay.
The pig.
We can have pig. We could have pig. We can move over here. We don't have to be antisocial.
Let's
No,
take the
that's
big
not the
table.
button.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's take the big table.
Yeah, we'll
The
take the
big table.
My pig. Hold on. There.
Yes, the big table. It's ours now.
Our table.
Okay.
table now.
You claim the
table now.
table. Wonderful.
Our table plus the
Plus the
is
sky.
that yeah,
Yes, plus
What
that
is
rainbow.
that? is that a water genasi or air genasi?
Yeah, move over.
Air.
Yeah.
They're air.
Air. Okay.
Mhm.
It's okay. You don't have to be scared of Neil. He's a gentle giant.
It's like cough up blood.
If you're cool, you can stay with us. But if you're not cool, you can't stay with us.
Are you alright, Neil?
It's fine. Just
It's
giving your
fine.
party some room.
Oh, well, we appreciate it. Hey, do you want some pig?
Sure. Definitely there on the table.
Yes.
Look, it is there on the table. It
Yes.
is canon.
Yeah.
So, Out of
Anyways, you
curiosity,
guys.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like people who are here have been here. At least the two dwarves, the couple.
Yeah,
on
some
there,
of them are here commonly. Also, I didn't change it since last time. You are correct.
Okay, well,
Don't call them out.
thematically, that doesn't matter too much. But what's the general
like it's the
vibe amongst the people here? Do they look like they don't care about me, or they're still pissed off about me? What's the vibe check say?
Give me an insight check.
On
Oh, it's a dice.
I was about to say that was a
Hold, wait. Okay, I was gonna say,
Oh.
I was gonna
Stop
say,
your hit dice.
yeah, stop hit dice.
Stop the hit
I was about to lose it in a
Stop.
wave of hit dice.
yeah.
It's an 18 insight.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's like, there's no like stares of like hatred in your direction or anything.
This guy.
I feel like, if anything, these people hate us less because of what we did earlier on in this
I mean,
arc.
I saved
Yeah.
that lady and her husband.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
There's a
Wow.
reason
Like-
you have the bar for free. Or
Yeah.
your room for free.
And more. I've got a lot of HP.
During
You-
this short rest, y'all, I'm doing my aura thing on you, so you get 15 decay. Take it off.
Oh, I feel so much better. Thank you, Morstead.
Anytime.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
D6 for decay on short rest, right?
Yeah.
Wait, how much on a short rest?
Short rest. 1d6 points of decay will sweep away from your
Yes.
Cool.
That's real good.
Come on, I need a 5.
A whole one.
I'll hold one.
5. Okay.
Yeah, Nash, a whole one. A whole
What-
one.
I
Well,
really could have used
Oof.
a 5.
it's better
That's all I
than
needed.
nothing.
Is it though for Morstead?
No, but
It's
Funny.
Morstead can't white aura himself. That's the caveat to white auras.
Oh.
Exactly.
And I wouldn't anyway.
Are people done spending hit dice?
So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
How are you
Yep.
guys looking after spending hit dice?
Yeah, does anyone need heal?
I am
I am
talking.
I'm almost full.
completely
I'm fine.
fine.
Don't worry about me.
Hell
I
yeah.
look flawless.
All
There's
right,
not
then I'm gonna
dirt on
sit
you.
here and just spend a bunch of balm on myself.
Ah, I see.
So I'm gonna spend a total of 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is
Not bad. 6, 7,
that
8,
is
9,
10
10.
healing.
11 temp.
Yeah.
10 and 11.
There's like a couple scrapes on Nash, but she's looking much better.
That's good.
For reference, I went up from 45 HP up to 122.
Gotcha.
Man, she looks much better
Damn.
now. Now that healing really worked well for you.
Yes, and just in case I still have some of my ability to help out later on if something were to happen. Not saying that it is, but you never know.
Neil cracks open a potion and dumps it on himself.
Yeah, this is normal.
You know,
so
I don't think I will ever get used to seeing that.
Seeing what?
It's just his thing. We just let him do it.
Just dumping potion on yourself. I understand what's going on,
This jacket
but
is really cool.
It
Well,
makes
that
it look
seems very
bloodied,
cool.
doesn't it? All
It's-
that red liquid just.
We should fill a
Literally
big
all
barrel
over.
full of potions, and after we win, dump it on.
Oh my
Exactly, that's
gosh,
what
that'd be
I'm saying.
awesome!
Neil's eyes just widen, and he's like excited.
Blow? I turn over
So-
my shoulder.
Yes.
The
You've
NPC
You've
just
never
slides
seen
So-
this
in.
excited.
You get your short rest. You guys are served a nice big roasted pig that's always sitting here.
Yeah.
Feel free to click that short rest button to get your short rest abilities back. Sad noises for the cleric.
And Druid.
I don't
And
get
rude.
anything out of short rest.
I got
But
some spells.
Some of you guys get some stuff back in a short rest. You guys all heal up. You recover some as you enjoy a nice meal. During this time, at some point, Tegan kind of comes over and puts his arm around Klain. No, I hear Big Shot, the one who saved my bar, is also the one who's made it to the finale. I never really thought you would.
You doubted us?
Well, of course. I mean, the whole town hated you.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. All right.
I mean, granted, I hated you a little bit too, but that was before I learned of some of your deeds.
Gee, thanks. I mean, I'm glad to hear that's not the case anymore.
I mean, look. You helped my bar personally. I thought it might have been a fluke, but here we are in a great relationship now.
I would like to roll insight about what the fuck
Yeah,
this
yeah, sure.
deal is.
Yeah, go for it.
Hmm.
Alright. I'm getting vibes. Nash may be getting vibes. Who knows?
Let's reroll. 3, 4 for
3,
advantage.
Yes,
4
it's
for advantage,
3,
yes.
4 with advantage.
I'm at 0 right now. I might as well.
Sure. You've done it for fireworks
Fine with that.
before.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Insight.
Oh man,
It's higher.
just not meant to be, bud.
You know, it's hard.
It's just ever
Ow.
so slightly higher.
Klain is
Ow.
buttering you up for some reason. Nash,
Why not?
the best I can give you... Man, he's a really swell guy, y'all.
You in person.
I mean, like, there's some kind of ulterior motive, Nash. You don't really know why. You pick up on there's some kind of ulterior motive or alternate reasoning for why he's so friendly at the moment.
Um,
But that's what you
is
pick up
there
on.
anything we could help you with at this time?
Oh, Nash, you too. Oh, a well done job. All of you, truly. Good job, and thanks to all of you.
Does he put his arm around Nash?
He does.
Nash looks very uncomfortable.
Uncomfortably close to both of you, like arms around both of you. Both of your heads are like pulled in slightly towards him.
we're like cheek to
Oh,
cheek.
lovely.
Almost.
Yeah, Nash is looking very uncomfortable right now.
I just look confused.
I think he's a great guy.
So, why so chummy, my new
Oh,
friend?
well, it's simple. You've won me a fair bit of coin.
Ah,
Did you bet on us?
Well, of course I would bet on Klains. Adventurers Incorporated staying at my place. Those who have freed the plane of water of the illithid tyrants from eons ago. Word spreads, you know.
so it does. So it does.
You're welcome.
Of
What's your point?
course. What do you mean, what's my point? Can I not thank people for making me a richer man and making my home plane a safer place?
You're welcome.
Never did before.
That's
suppose.
fair. Yes, you're welcome.
Just make sure to do well in the last round. I have a lot going that time as well.
Don't
I
bet your
see.
whole life savings. Gambling is bad.
Oh, it's only bad if you lose.
No, do bet it. I want to see what happens.
One of the two people who participated in the drinking contest back in Brooklyn.
won.
I'm definitely going to win. Bet
and won,
everything you have.
And then subsequently, I stole your money.
I
Because you were too
see.
drunk to realize it.
Yeah.
What does
I
that have to
see
do with
there's
anything?
No
Mhm.
pressure from the barkeep for us to win.
No, of course not. I would never put any pressure on my special guest.
I don't like that. as
Of
a phrase.
course.
I don't like that phrase.
We should lose the next one.
Nash is still looking incredibly uncomfortable.
Somewhere near the end of the evening, after a little bit of that, he goes away. He does continue to personally bring you guys drinks and all for the
Oh, this
evening.
is good
He
for
doesn't
her.
charge
I like
you
this.
for any of this. You do take note, as he's in a
Ooh.
very
Oh.
good mood thanks to his
Hell
correct bet.
yeah.
But as a bit of time goes by, coming in a little bit later, your expected guest arrives. Both Flume and let me grab the other token.
Definitely the wizard.
Tell me it's the
Definitely
wizard.
wizard.
Tell me.
Definitely the wizard.
Oh, you think he
Tell
wants
me.
to fucking see you?
Yes.
I think
Well,
he
we
wants
did
to
see
be
it
friends
all
with
during the
all of us.
combat, so
Yeah.
maybe.
If he walks in that door,
He is
DM,
the best
DM, if
Gods,
he
no.
walks through that door right now, I'm casting invisibility.
Do you really think he would come through?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
No. He doesn't want to be
Anyway,
within.
there's Zuval.
He doesn't want to be
Oh,
within
shit.
5 miles of you.
He's already back in the plane of
Immediately.
air. He is out of Melremark entirely by now.
Yes,
Yeah,
He's in the
down.
plane
He's like,
of
I'm
water,
gone.
water.
crying in a corner.
But good try.
Yeah.
Well,
He's in
but
the
we
plane of
would
water
not expect
crying
him
in
to
a
find him in
corner.
a plane of
He's
air, so that's a
hiding in
good
the plane of
distraction.
air.
Yeah, true. He might have come to the plane of air. He doesn't
That's
want
possible.
anyone near
He
him.
went to the library where we will never
Especially,
ever go again.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. If only
The
he
library
knew.
we got banished from.
Anyways,
We were banished.
If you don't mind, I would like. Of course. Good work. all of you. You do note he is not a bumbling idiot anymore.
Yeah, Nash cast Greater Restoration on him in the.
She did.
That's right, you guys did.
How are you feeling?
My pride is a bit stained. But I will challenge you all another day.
You did fight valiantly.
Yes,
Both here and when we fought with you.
although you did employ some underhanded tactics, you were the victors. Congratulations. Got something in my eye.
Nash starts sipping on
And he puts out a hand to Ayaki since, oh my god, sorry, I got something in my eye. I think I got an eyelash in my eye. Ah,
Oh no.
They're supposed to be
Or not.
outside of your eye, not in your eye.
yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Good tip.
Oh man.
Just in
How
case
the
you didn't
thing-
know.
Funny how the thing that was designed to keep particles out of your eyes ends up being the thing that goes into your eyes the most
Into your
often.
eye.
Oh, so
my
much.
gosh.
Oh man. It doesn't happen too often, but like when it does, it sucks.
Oh yeah.
Eye drops.
Yeah.
Eye drops
100%.
help.
Yeah. Anyways, he extends a hand out to Ayaki since she is the
Ayaki will-
closest
will
one.
shake his hand.
I wish all of you luck in the final round. I only wish we could have gotten to face off against Valeth. And he quickly turns around and just... They're all yours.
Join us here.
Okay.
You fought
No,
valiantly.
I'm
Good job.
good. And he just continues walking out.
I'm a beautiful grandson.
Okay, bye.
To the whole party, Nash is looking guilty.
Gosh, why do you look so guilty?
Ah, don't mind him. He's... Oh, thank God he's gone. And you see, like, the demeanor she had, like, during the tournament of, like, very serious kind of... She slumps and she's like, oh, God, being an adult for all those people sucks. Ah.
I grab a tankard and walk
Hi.
over,
How are
put
all
it
of
in her
Join us.
hands,
Have a seat.
Come.
Yes,
pull the
please.
chair out.
How are
Come sit
she'll
down
actually
and join
she'll
us.
sit down. She will sit down
Here,
over
no,
here
go
to
sit
be kind
sit
of.
between us.
yeah.
Sit over here.
Yeah.
Sit over there.
Hey.
Oh
We're in the
gosh,
party.
Relax.
hate having to be so serious all the time, and I have to like be the important one in the party just because I've been around for a long time and I'm a really important person who went to the astral sea. It's oh god, it's the whole thing.
Oh, don't I know it?
How are all of
There,
you?
there.
Excuse you, Klain. I think we've been babysitting you most.
Yeah, but I'm a very important person too.
You're all very
Oh.
important people.
I'm sorry.
Talk
I
about
was
this
just
as
Worse
joking.
than being the one who's
I'm-
babysat
I mean,
sitting all of us.
Very true. I'm sorry to hear that, Flump.
Plume. Plume.
Sorry.
What have you
I'm-
had?
Well,
Maybe it's
How
too
many
many.
drinks is that?
well,
How many have you
actually,
had at this point, Klain?
speaking of Klain, would you mind grabbing my ancestor?
Actually, allow me to do that. You can speak with them,
Thank you. And
and I will
you,
go
Yep.
and get.
you will step off to the
Fiona.
side briefly. I'll continue the conversation for a short
Yeah.
bit. Well, congratulations. I'm happy if it was anyone. It was all of you.
I appreciate that.
Hopefully they won't try those underhanded tactics again.
You know it's gonna happen.
I mean-
It's happened every round.
It's possible. But if she tries, well, it might not matter. We'll see. Best of luck.
Well, thank you. We might need it.
Yeah, I've heard many things about the People's Champion. What
I would imagine you're kind of old, right?
Yes, I've been around for quite some time. She did do a lot for this place, and she's been around. She's been around here quite some time.
How much time?
Few hundred? Few hundred. The plane for the planes have only been around for about 1,000 years or so, and that took me a while before I actually visited. I don't get out that much.
Well, why not?
Busy. Yeah, because I'm such an important person, they always are demanding me to do things, and so I don't have the time.
I check this.
Yeah, go for
I was
it.
already going to.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Yeah.
rolled really well for an insight. Ayaki actually is paying attention, apparently.
She's an introvert.
I figured.
Right,
It's-
okay.
It's, very much that, she doesn't want to.
I get that.
Relatable.
Yeah. Even on a 14 and 15, you pick that up. Busy work, always keeping me for
course.
stuff.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't I know it?
About this time, Nash will make her way back up with Leona floating behind.
Yeah, Nash would have explained to Fleona that there was a family member in the lobby.
And Leona's like, oh, really? And
Yeah.
she'll float along and kind of float across the table. Oh, yes, this is, And she goes silent for a moment. Very familiar. Nash picks up that she's talking telepathically with Fleona, and after a moment, Fleona kind of floats over beside onto Flume's shoulder. In the plane of water, we actually employ a lot of flumps that they have a lineage that was taken from where I was. We serve as emotional support, flumps are very emotionally tied. We make very good therapists for mental health. We're able to pick up on things that some other people aren't, just with our natural intuition and natural abilities. Oh, and as a thanks, Bloom reaches into a pouch, and she will float over to Nash, since you were the one who brought them out. She floats over to you a small little ring that looks very much like a flump in a ring, and I will go ahead and share the flump ring into the party's magical items.
I am so excited for this ring.
My brain just made the Zelda sound of getting an item.
want
So, just so you know.
This.
Uh,
Oh my
Aww.
god, it's a
it is a plump ring. It is a non-attunement ring. It has the empath ability. The ring can sense the emotions of nearby humanoids. Upon doing so, a tentacle-like formation changes color, kind of like a mood ring. Red for anger, blue for
Aw.
sadness, green for greedy, pink for lust or love. orange for envy, yellow for fear, and purple for hopefulness. So the user may also cast, and this isn't really a 5e thing, so you gain the ability to cast detect alignment at will.
I get to know everybody's alignment.
The wearer, which you can already kind of do this, but the wearer, the user may speak telepathically to another creature within 60 feet, which I think is more range than your natural ability. I think your natural ability is 30, but I could be wrong.
Let me double check that real quick because I think is that severed from dreams? No, it is dual mind. No, it is mind link. Nope, 60 feet.
Okay, well, somebody
As
else.
long as I can see them. The only thing is I have to use a bonus action to allow people to speak.
Gotcha. So anyone can use this. You could take it, or if somebody else in the party want it. That's up to you guys.
As Nash, because it doesn't need attunement, as Nash takes the ring, I think you would see on the ring a quick flash of blue, but then purple.
It's just a little trinket that we can make, but it's the least I could do in such short notice.
This is incredibly kind. You didn't need to.
It's nothing. We make them semi-frequently in the plane. It helps us to determine patients' moods. It's almost more of a novelty. It does have some useful effects. The ability to talk telepathically can be quite useful.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad that she was able to reunite with you.
Yes, we have a lot of catching up to do, and we will make sure that she is taken good care of.
Nash will just start listing off of the things that she did to make sure that she was taking care of
Yep,
Fiona
yep.
properly before.
Right, yes. Oh, okay.
Made sure she got plenty of sunlight. I watered her daily, but not too much.
She's not a plant.
Is Klains saying that?
That's the other one we had to take care of.
That's the
Yeah.
other one, Klain.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
No, but
Could
Nashtar
you
did really
imagine?
go out of her way to take care of Leona, for sure. She tried her best.
Yeah. Let me do a... Yeah, okay. Continue.
Anyways.
Flume, I would just like to let you know if you happen to serve as the therapist for your wizard friend, I'm
Oh.
deeply regretful.
Yeah, I think,
What did you do to that man, by the
He
way?
is going to be
Uh,
scarred for a very long time.
Horrible things.
you know, he's not usually one who's magically inclined. He's usually assigned to, helping to maintain the air bubble that's around the town.
Seems like an important job.
It is, though it's mostly taken care of by...
Celtic 296 cheered. X1 bound.
Okay, thank you
Fill out
for
that party
filling the party
inspiration.
inspiration, Celtic.
Yeah,
Celtic.
thank you,
Thanks,
Celtic.
Yay, Celtic!
Thank you for the biddies and the party inspiration. Wolfden does require some maintenance every now and then. There are strange creatures in the sea, and sometimes the barrier gets damaged. But perhaps he will be taking a visit to the mental ward.
Nash is just staring at Klain right now, like, explain.
He's not typically one for combat, but he is one of the best abjurists in Volston.
To be fair, we are quite a lot to deal with in a battle, so it's not really his fault.
Yes, well, you've made quite a name for yourself.
We probably could have stopped after we were just a lot to deal with. That's probably just some stuff in general.
That's
That
also true.
Yeah.
That would indeed.
Yes, also very fitting. But in battle especially.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to overstay my welcome, so I think I'll be heading out if you
Be
don't
sure to grab some food on the
need
way
anything
out.
else.
It's
Or some
all
drinks,
free.
you know. Actually, the road.
Yeah. She like floats like a piece of meat over to herself.
Well, I hope your travel back to the plane of water is well, and I guess this is the last time we'll be seeing each other, Fiona.
Oh, yes. Well, if you want, you can always come visit, and I'll see you in the plane.
I will take you up on that offer, maybe someday.
And you kind of get like a little floating nod as the body like bobs down. All right.
Klain, you see the ring on Nash's hand turn blue.
Oh.
And she kind of like hurriedly like, oh, good social interaction is over, and leaves.
Bye.
Wow, not even the
We let her go without
Midwestern.
arguing too much. 'cause we-
Well,
Well, time to hit the old watery trail.
It's that time.
Well,
again.
It's,
Well,
you know,
suppose.
Time to hit the old
Man,
split
it's time to
stream.
get going.
oh, but you've got to wait.
Suppose
I
it's
just
time.
remembered. You've got to try this deer jerky I just made. It's wonderful. We have to go out to the refrigerator though.
They're already gone.
She's long gone. She flew away very quickly.
So you guys spend at least, I'd say, the next few hours here as you guys get into the evening. What are you doing?
Ooh, hold on.
We should probably look for potions.
I'm
Not
not
just
even
in
gonna
general.
make you guys go
I
out.
think in general.
I'm not even gonna make you guys go
Somebody's
out
Give
to
us
the map.
potions.
This is
Yeah.
Ayaki like talking to the party. This is not me like trying to.
No, I understand. Just at this point, I'm not
Being
gonna like make you go out to the map and.
We need to
Yeah.
be as prepared as we can.
That-
We don't know
that's exactly
what's
what
going
I'm
to.
thinking.
Smart.
We don't know what's going to be happening in the next few days. We can assume the best and say it's going to just be a tournament match, but I have a feeling it's not.
Prepare for the worst.
I also think it wouldn't be a bad idea to, over the next couple of days, potentially see if there's anything in the shops that might aid in resistance to those creatures.
I do have an idea, but we have to at least wait until tomorrow for me to start with the idea, I suppose.
But I'm not. Trust me, I'm not suggesting tonight. I think it might not be a bad idea to look around the shops when we have time,
Mm-hmm.
because anything we can get that'll give us a help in this, I think, is going to be the best.
I
Must
do
be-
have to
That's
ask.
right.
Klain,
Yes.
do you remember when we were in the plane of water and we were up against all those mind flayers? I cast a spell on you to make them opposed to you.
I remember a spell on Morstead that did something
Was it
similar.
Morstead?
I think you
I think
cast
it
it on
was-
Morstead.
Morstead.
Was more
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to try casting that on you in regards to the voidlings.
Interesting.
I almost wonder
Idea.
Huh.
if we should do the same thing we did with the Mind Flayers. Except for the Voidling. Cast it on Morstead, I'll cast Greater Invisibility.
I have a feeling that greater. I don't know if greater invisibility will matter with them. Who knows?
I
What
don't
we're gonna
know
be
that
going
it
up against.
would be best for you to be invisible.
No, for you, Morstead.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
I-
I see what you're saying.
Yes.
My concern with that is that I don't know if it being invisible is going to matter.
Well, if it doesn't, I drop concentration. It doesn't matter, and I
That's what it is.
pivot.
The spell will still be on Morstead. It lasts a very long time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
10
Tommy-
days.
Duration 10 days.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
so yeah, that's why I'm like, it doesn't matter when I cast it.
Might
it
as well
will be
just do it
up.
now.
Oh,
I don't
damn.
have it prepared. There's a reason why I'm
On
saying I
tomorrow,
need a
then.
day.
I did not know that was 10 days.
I didn't
Jeez.
really. I thought it was like a
10
24
days.
hours.
I thought it was
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
10
10
days, yeah.
days.
That's
It's 10
crazy.
Days is crazy.
That's
That's such a long time.
I mean, it is an 8th level spell, to be fair.
It's
It
an
is
8th
quite
level
And
a
it
spell.
is
spell.
it is like a specific creature.
And
It
it's an
is
hour.
very specific.
Yeah, it's a very specific creature, and it's an hour cast time. So it's like
That is.
it's
pretty
definitely a
still.
Yeah.
battle prep
Yeah.
spell.
That might be
Um,
worth doing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind casting it on either of you. It's just we know how opposed she is to you,
I
and any kind of defense to you, Klain, might be helpful.
like the idea of it being on Klain better than on me. Personally.
Hmm. Well,
The only caveat to that, though, that I would say is as much as she hates Klain, the best way to hurt Klain is going to be to hurt us. And if she could take out the healer, or one of the two healers, I mean, if you're going to fight somebody, you're going to want to take out the people that keep them alive first, right? And what better way to get to Klain than to attack his friends?
We have been experiencing that in the past few matches where Morstead is either being distracted by a god aspect or
Right.
I'm having to rescue people from force cages rather than healing. So,
This also, they have to be able to see the person, right? So if he goes invisible or changes,
within
Klains.
sight or 60 feet.
within sight
Okay.
or 60 feet. So, if they're invisible, it's 60 feet. But if they're
No,
visible,
but-
as long as they're seen, they could be 120 feet away, but it would still apply to them.
Mhm.
Visible is better.
Mm.
Here's the other thing. I could theoretically cast it on both of you. We're going to have enough time between today and the final day.
When is
For
the
me to
That
final
be able
could be
to
battle
do
again?
that.
crazy.
Final battle
So-
Monday?
Today is Saturday evening. You have
Hmm.
the final is on Wednesday.
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 Mm.
So you
Sunday,
have
Monday, Tuesday. I could have essentially 3 castings of this.
you have
I would
three
think 2.
you have 3 days.
You don't want to use your 8th
Of-
level on the day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and the finals
Right.
Wednesday.
Oh, it
So
is
3
Wednesday. I
days.
was it was a Tuesday in my head for some.
Trust me, I thought the
Wednesday.
same thing, Megan. I was like, what? No.
Math,
Oh, that's right.
not
Wednesday. Even though
Yeah.
we just said it.
I essentially have
No,
3 castings of it. I can do it 3 times.
That could be crazy.
That's
If I may suggest,
Mhm.
Morstead and you, Nash, deserve 1 each as the sort of
you.
backbone of our party.
Imagine all of us at different points on the map.
Well, that's how we've been
Like, on the
operating.
like, We're on different sides. Then like
That's-
Klain is
Oh.
up front, and me and Nick are Shirley go
Oh.
over here. We could cover the whole thing.
That's crazy.
And
We
we're all-
could
To be
we
honest,
could
that's how
push
we've
them
been-
into a.
I know that's
a-
how we've been doing it anyway. But
Yeah,
we could,
we've
like,
been
fucking
creating quite
pincher them.
quite a large
Mhm.
triangle between each of us already, so.
Well, you also have the option of if it starts to get overwhelming, the three of you come together and we're all near you and they can't get near us.
Exactly. And then this is crazy.
I like that idea.
Very good idea.
If it works,
I
yeah,
think
it'd
it's a
be
good
very
idea.
powerful.
It's at least
if
worth a
it
shot.
works, the worst case scenario is that it doesn't work at all, and
And then nothing changes.
nothing really changes. But
Nothing will
if
change,
it
yeah.
does work, it could help us a lot.
Do they have to make
Yeah.
3 separate saves?
They would have to. Right?
Yeah, because I believe it. I
Yeah.
think that's what
It'd
works
be
by
3 different
source.
spells.
DM?
And avoid the target.
Yeah, hold on. I'm reading.
Ending the effect. If the affected creature ends its turn while not within 30 feet of the target or able to see it.
On a successful
Guys,
save,
talking individual.
on a successful
I'll word it
save, the
around the
creature is
target.
no longer affected by
By
the
the target.
target and recognizes the feeling or repugnance
So it would be 3 separate
as
saves.
magical attraction. In
Last sentence.
addition,
A creature that successfully saves against this effect is immune to it for 1 minute.
yeah.
But is the
I
effect-
think-
the same
I
effect
think-
for all 3 of us.
Here's gonna be my reasoning. For sake of
Mhm.
balance, I'm going to say they can all affect, but if they save, it saves for all.
Okay.
So
So
you
technically,
can
having it on 3 separate people gives them 3 chances. to
It's-
succeed.
Plus, it'd be
So-
really confusing if this one got scared of Morstead and Nash, but this one got
That
scared
would
of
be
Nash and
incredible.
Klains.
So-
And this
So-
one,
Wow.
yeah.
you can still cast it on multiple people to have different beacons throughout the field and cover multiple people. But if they
Yeah.
save it from one, it will save
Okay.
from the
Yeah,
spells
so having
for
it on 3
minute.
people
That makes sense.
basically gives them triple advantage.
no.
But here's
No.
the
Yeah,
thing.
because they get 3
No,
rolls.
no. Because they roll the first save. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah.
If they roll the
Save.
first one, if they roll the
And-
first one,
And fails.
fail, then they have
but
to do the
roll
next
second
one.
and succeeds.
Yeah, I see what you're
then all-
saying.
yeah,
Okay.
then it's not worth it putting it on 3 people because they get.
They would get more than one
Advantage.
attempt at a save. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. So if 2 people
Yeah.
if 2 people are overlapping, then there's 1 creature within 2.
Yeah.
If it saves on the first one, then that's whatever. It's a moot point. But if it fails, it still has to make a save against the second one, essentially giving it advantage because it's making the save
Proposition.
twice. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
If a creature fails for 1 person, it is afraid of all of us. Let's just do it that way.
So basically
No.
just one-
I'm not changing how the spell works in that fashion. They
Okay.
would be afraid of the
Okay.
person they fail for.
Gosh, I'm trying to find the adjusted.
That's gonna be hard to keep up with.
Yeah, I don't want to make it over complicated. If I went with raw, then I think it could be multiple people. I'm not positive because of the phrasing of immune to the effect. And the effect is usually like the effect of the spell in general. It's not saying the effect from that target, it's saying the effect. So I think raw would be that as soon as it saves from 1, it would be immune to all for a minute.
It's not immune to. Oh yeah, immune to it for 1 minute.
Yeah, immune to 1 for 1 minute, and it can't. Which yeah. So basically a combat, because combats don't often go past a minute.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna say that if multiple people have it, then if it saves 1, it saves for all. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that as is. I'm not gonna alter it too much.
So
So yeah, then it's not worth
so
us casting every time for no
TLDR,
reason then.
it would be better just to have it on 1 person.
I think so, yeah, because the overlapping, mechanically speaking, they would roll 2 saves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I only get one per dusk. Reroll at disadvantage. So
Yeah.
Okay, well, that being said, I nominate Morstead as our one person.
And I nominate Klain.
All right. Well, ignoring Morstead and Klain then, since they're both nominating each other.
Well, okay, Klain,
Ayaki,
how do you want to fight in
Raleigh,
this battle
Small.
coming up? What's your plan to fight, Klain? What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, historically, I either tank and get face rolled in a few seconds, or I play a little more sneakily. And typically that works well enough. I don't know.
I would like
Honestly-
to put it on. I would like to put it on Klain, but I am remembering your tendency to use that blink ring.
Blink ring? Oh, my spell blink.
Yeah, the spell blink. You use that, and we hardly ever see you.
Yeah, that is an option I have. It is a concentration spell, and if I can help it, I'd
My
rather.
point being, if I put the spell on you and you also use blink, you're going to disappear,
Yeah.
and the effect is going to go with you.
I mean, a simple counter, I don't use blink, but
That
was
was
my
my
about to
concern
concern
with
say-
the planar shifting going on there for the ethereal plane. Yes.
yeah.
I wonder if it would be better, maybe not from a tactical perspective, but an optics one, for you to not be invisible or blinking during this battle.
Both of the healers are looking at Clay like, please let us heal you.
Oh, not even that.
So-
I mean, like,
What do you mean? You guys are acting like there's gonna be a target. Hello? Oh shit. Hello?
I may go.
Ah man.
Okay,
Discord.
the whole entire
Oh.
Discord died. Good God.
Yeah,
boy.
this Discord
Hello?
just died.
Okay.
It wasn't-
Okay.
it
so
wasn't
was
just
this
me
Discord?
then.
Yeah.
Hardcore
oh,
die.
okay.
It went
Yeah,
all
I'm,
over the
I'm
place.
sitting there like, did I do something?
I know. I was sitting here
No,
looking
same.
like, what?
I was like,
what's
why are we
going
all
on?
frozen?
I was like,
Yeah.
What's
oh no, is it me? What's happening? No, Discord.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
But that each of us
Literally.
individually thought.
The same thing.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah.
So, Morstead, as you were saying
As we were
before
saying.
Discord
Oh, no,
decided to
when I
take the
was
shit,
cut off.
Yeah.
you just
You were talking
you
about you
just
want
about
him to be
explain.
invisible.
Yeah,
Yes.
you were just about to explain why.
Yeah.
Yes. Not.
You got this?
If we win, Klain is the one that is winning, right? He's getting the
Right.
position.
Crap.
I just wonder. I think it would be better for him to be very visible during this fight. And, like, visibly heroic and visibly leading the charge. You know what I mean?
I see what you're
I
going
like
Does
it.
at.
that
I like it a
mean
lot.
no fog cloud?
Probably not.
Don't want to focus tactically,
Or
because
like-
I'd of course rather we win. But I just wonder, can we do that and also make you look good while we do it? You feel what
Because
I'm
your whole
saying?
entire image is what's being addressed with this.
Right? You look. No one likes us. We've established this. We're building it up, but still, I think one big like final hurrah. I think you should look as good
I-
as possible during it. Is all I'm saying.
I understand. I think that can be done. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to
If
look through my
it's
spell
not
book.
you
It's a
want-
good idea.
I don't want you to die. I just want
Is it
you to
all
look
just
good.
hitting Klain at once right now? What's going on?
Oh.
This is a bit like trying to fight with my hands tied behind my back.
Yeah, no, that's sort of your thing. Well, I don't know.
I will try my best not to
I-
invisible fog
maybe just
cloud.
not invisible. Blink, the rest of it, sure, but maybe just not
Blink is
invisible.
still pretty visible, especially
you're
it
putting in an-
highlights
That's cool.
it highlights when I am doing the work and
Exactly.
takes
You're
away
coming
from
into
me
existence.
getting hurt.
Yeah.
Does anybody
Perfect.
know how to
Yes.
cast see invisibility?
I do.
I do.
Let's cast it on the entire crowd, but not fail.
Good luck.
Mass
I
the invisibility
don't
except
have
you.
that
Oh,
much
my.
capability of this spell.
See invisibility,
have-
get your see invisibility here. Only one gold piece.
You have millions of spell slots, sir.
Oh.
Start
And
to making
unfortunately, there's
scrolls.
no
No.
mass sea invisibility. I'm just saying. Also,
you
it's
know
only
you
a
know what? You know what?
self-targeting
No, 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 no.
You
spell.
played. I just
Okay,
want
So-
you to look
here's
good.
here's what you do. Here's what
I
you do.
hear you.
You take a
and I
spray
understand.
bottle.
I think
And you
Blink
play-
works.
And
I
you
just think not
infuse
invisibility.
sea
Ah, yes, let me just
invisibility
Yes.
into the spray
osmosis
bottle.
the
That's a
crowd
good
within
idea.
sea
Hey,
invisibility.
The whole
Wait,
crowd.
wait, y'all.
Yes.
How many potions of
crazy.
see invisibility do you have? You walking potion shop, you.
We'll aerosolize it.
I don't know if he has any.
We'll make
Yeah.
everyone breathe it in over the course of the fight.
Zero.
Do I just need to make a storm cloud of this magical sea invisibility, apparently?
Yes.
Exactly that.
We'll make it rain.
Klain, you take 4 psychic
Anyway.
damage for that stupid idea.
What did I do? Damn, I need to know this right now. What am I taking this damage for?
For your stupid idea of spraying the crowd with a potion.
I think it's a
Oh,
great
that
idea.
wasn't Klain.
That
That
was my
wasn't
idea.
Klain.
Joey
That's
takes
not
4
right.
damage.
DM, I want to say I was the one that came
That
up
was-
with the
that was-
original
that was
spray
Mara.
bottle idea.
I was just
Cool.
gonna have y'all
You take
hand
2.
them out.
And no, you're not
Yay!
resistant.
So,
It ignores resistance.
Ow.
DM
Do we
granted
think-
damage ignores resistances.
yes. Do we think that Vela's going to go right for Klain directly, or I try to get all of us first?
I assume she's intelligent tactically, so probably
I don't
not,
know.
but also maybe.
If I were
Probably not.
Valif, I would probably try to take Nyal out first and foremost. If not Nyal, then our 2 healers.
Also, is anyone like stalking us in this bar? Or we're just talking in the middle, opening.
No, I mean,
Oh.
you
I
might.
would assume we would be in the
Disgusting.
bedroom at this point.
All right,
Please
let's
clarify it, sorry, I was-
No, you didn't. So people are listening in. I think it's at this point the party realizes it, and we'll change
Gosh.
map.
Yeah.
Maybe.
we should go.
We'll continue this downstairs.
Don't worry.
Right.
Everyone just heard our stupid sea invisibility
And spray bottle plan. Yes.
spray bottle idea. So I
It's-
don't think they'll be
Waterboy,
that
yeah.
threatened.
It's at the point where you're getting stares from everybody that you realize maybe we should go downstairs.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
let's strategize down below. All right.
We really need to get more chairs in here.
That was embarrassing.
I bring over these 2 chairs over here, so we have 6 chairs.
Is my
Yeah.
dad actually in here?
Yes, your dad is still here.
Okay.
He looks very bored.
You know, there are
Good.
some books right there if you want to read them.
You know, he probably is reading, to be fair.
You could go get a job upstairs if you're that bored.
Oh, I want to travel back home, but I don't have the means.
Get a job upstairs. That'll give you some means.
He looks down at his ragged, disheveled clothes that makes him look like a hobo, his unkept
Mending.
beard.
Mending.
Mending.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
Also,
I don't
doesn't
think
have to get a
I'm
job to do
quite hireable material in this state.
Hack, you walk over, mending, prestidigitation.
Mending's gonna take time because you repair one single like connection at a time.
Seam.
It repairs a single like sever. It's going to take.
A torn cloak. So.
So each
you know.
tear is going to take a mending. It's going to take a little bit of time.
It's a good thing
That's
it's a
fine.
cantrip.
It is not
That's
a.
what
It's a
I
cantrip,
tomorrow.
but it
I'm
is.
helping.
It is
I have
not a
mended.
like everything's mended instantaneously. Like it takes. Like if you shatter a vase, you have to put every piece together slowly. So it will take a little bit of time, but you
We
can
spend the next 4 hours mending the cloaks.
you can clean your
Ash
father
uses
up.
telekinesis to help like point out and hold out seams that are torn and everything.
It also takes. Is it a minute?
Ending?
Oh, shit, it is.
No, it's instantaneous.
No, it's
Oh, casting time, 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While they're taking 3 hours to mend his clothes,
Yeah.
Orsted goes
Yep.
to the shop down the street.
Cool. So that was the roll previously. So there is available today. It's towards the end of the tournament. That's how I'm gonna logic the lack of potions that are currently in stock, as it's a bit harder for you to find. Let me pull up my pricing. So the 1d4 was 1 supreme. The 1d6 was 2 superiors. And the 1d8 was 7 graders you find available throughout your shopping trip.
I'll buy them all.
Cool. As I figured, the Supreme, that is 1,000. The two superiors are 500 each, so another 1,000. So 2,000 for those. And then 7 times 150 is another 1,050 for the 7 graders. So a total of 3,050.
And there's
For-
1, 2, and 7.
1, 2, and 7 in best to middle.
There's nothing more sad than watching somebody throw away their life savings on addiction.
I'll always get more money for my potions.
Potions Anonymous.
Got it after.
The Potions Anonymous.
Potions Anonymous.
That's what Neil does when he gets back
Yes.
home. He
Yes,
sets
that's
up
his
a Potions
after
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
That's so
No, I have a potion shop. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
while we're
He
out.
It's my
encourages
town.
it.
I'm pretty sure I built a potion shop somewhere.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
While-
You're
while you're out,
Not
Morstead?
town, to be fair.
Oh, I was just saying, while we're out, I buy 1 set of human man clothes.
Ah.
I was gonna, you know.
Yes. These
Like,
clothes
it's
are
all
very
I don't know.
Human.
Like, it's very good
2
at judging
hours in,
size.
Ross is like, why didn't we just go buy a new pair of clothes for him? This is be so much easier.
At that point, Worsted comes back and says, "Here, sure."
Oh, see,
Pants.
Morstead, this is why we like you. You're so smart. Okay.
I would have went with him too to buy potions.
I would have
I
gone with.
slapped down 7 greater potions on the table and be like, well, you guys can have them if you want.
Okay.
Uh,
As a reminder,
one.
yep. As a reminder, potion the graders are 44 plus 4.
Oh, you dropped down the graders on the table?
I dropped down all 7 graders, and the supremes I keep for myself, but I'll drop down the 7 graders and the 2 supremes.
You mean superior?
Or
Superior.
superiors.
Greater, superior, supreme. So the superiors are for 8d4 plus 8.
I would like 1 grader.
Bless.
please.
Have soup.
Okay, you get 1 greater.
I
6
don't have
remaining
any
and 2 of
superior. I'll take the 2 superior.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fair.
Playing gets 2 superior. 6 greater remaining.
I'll take 2 of them because all I have is 2 graders right now.
No,
And 4 greater.
no,
Going
could
once,
I,
going
could I bother you for a single supreme?
No.
Please, he gives
No,
puppy
I know.
eyes.
The puppy
Yeah.
eyes.
Tell you, as he's sitting in the chair,
Aw.
as he's sitting in the chair and he crosses his arms like,
Oh my god.
what
Oh,
are you gonna do for me if I give you one of my pop end potions?
roll intimidation.
Uh,
Do it.
Klain, you roll persuasion against his intimidation.
Incredible.
Oh, this is not gonna go.
No, your
PvP.
charisma is not good.
Seems fair.
On intimidation.
Okay.
That's a good persuasion.
Okay. Do with that what you guys will.
Klain.
Damn,
man.
Klain?
So you wanted one.
I just one.
Okay, you look kind of pathetic. I'll give you one.
Please,
Thank you. I really appreciate
I don't
that.
wish to die.
I don't want to die.
Just let me live.
So I give you one supreme, the best of the best.
Is that what you did in
Thank
front of the
you.
Sultanas?
No, in fact, it was quite the opposite. I just walked in. Hey, by the
You
way,
straight up prostrated yourself.
I need you to roll
Yeah.
deception.
I thought I was lying pretty well as a player.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
So as I was saying, I just kind of walked in there and it's like, hey, by the way, oopsie daisy, could I also get some evidence? And she was like, yeah, sure, I got you, and threw that ring at me, you know? It was no big deal.
Well, I'm glad you didn't embarrass yourself, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Me embarrass myself.
Ever.
Hey, thanks for that potion, y'all. I really appreciate it.
No problem. There's still 4 graders left.
I have a great insight. It's just me rolling.
Yeah.
Now you have 2 graders. I should be fine with that. Fine.
Okay, I give you 2 graders.
I mean, like, I already have 2, so I mean...
Hey, more
If
potions.
anybody wants them.
Does Morstead need any?
Morstead has 1. He's fine.
So, did you give me 2 or not?
Yes, I gave you 2. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I
Nine,
need
4.
I think either Morstead or someone else should get the last one. I have 3 myself, so.
I'll take 1 more.
Okay.
You never
1
know.
grader left.
You keep
Okay,
it.
I'll
How many-
take the last
how many
one.
superior
I'll take
potions
the
does somebody
last
have?
one.
I think I have 1. I'm pretty sure.
I have a superior and 2
Superior?
graders.
I have 2 superior.
I have 2 superior and 3 graders.
I have
Also, did-
6 graders.
Also, do
You
we
want a
ever use
superior?
the potions of
I have
fire
4
resistance?
graders now.
Yes, we
Yeah, I have
did.
2 potions of fire resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see
I also
that
have
in my
2 potions of
inventory
fire
as
resistance.
well. Yeah.
I was just thinking we should drink those before the battle, right? Just in case.
You never know. It wouldn't
we
hurt.
should
I think
all
we have
already
both.
have fire resistance.
I feel like we only drank 1.
Minus 2 people who
Yeah,
didn't
we
take
were
the boon,
given
I
a
think.
number of them, and then we became clouds, and it didn't
Then
matter.
we were fine.
Smile.
But we had them just in case. It was helpful.
So like, we should just drink them, right? Just just in
Just-
case.
I mean,
Just
it
I said it wouldn't
because-
hurt.
may as well.
Might as
At
well.
least
Right?
drink one of them.
Won't
DM.
hurt.
Neil's gonna pull 5 superiors out of his bag and set it on the table. Since it's the final battle, if anybody needs superior potions, there's 5 on the table.
I will take
I
one of those.
I will be fine.
I
will
will.
probably
But I won't.
be.
I have 1. I mean,
Um,
that's probably fine.
I've got 1. I'm good.
I haven't
What
been
are superiors?
leveraging-
Those are
Dice-wise?
superiors, yeah.
8.
What are they?
There's
Dice-wise?
4 remaining.
Dice-wise.
I haven't been
Oh.
leveraging
8d4
Eight,
plus
right?
8?
8d4
8d.
plus 8.
4
Yeah.
8d4 plus 8, yep.
8. Thank you.
I
Fuck
haven't
it, I'll
been
take 2.
leveraging my
You'll take
animal
2?
form
Okay.
in these past few fights, so I think this upcoming one I will be.
It'll be the one.
There's 2
I think I will
superiors on the-
be in and out of my animal shape more than usual, just because that meteor storm did not feel good.
Might as well use it.
Other than that, Morstead, how many bowls do you have?
Bowls? I knew I have them.
I have
I have
one
2.
myself.
I have 2 left.
Okay.
So I'm fine
Oh.
with casting it the night before. I mean,
Alright. Then we
want
should do that.
more heroes feasts, I guess we could cast one every night if we want to, but I don't know why we would.
They taste
I
good.
mean, that sounds fantastic, but those are expensive.
I know. I hate to waste
The
a bowl,
druid
right?
is sitting there, still being very, not liking spending money and realizing she's had more money than she's ever seen in her entire life.
But
I
I
mean,
feel
like, I
Yeah.
could use
and
this to
my
help my circle.
business is worth.
By the way, DM,
Mhm.
I'd like to search for boots of haste if I could.
Oh, fancy.
Look at his face.
He's like,
Okay.
balance.
It's going just in the plane, just in the material plane.
At least today, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've also got a water token exchange too.
We do have a water
yes.
token.
Oh, yes, you
Oh,
do.
we have
do
a
have a
water
water
token.
Just
yeah.
in general. We
Yeah,
have
you
a
still
water
have
token.
that to
If-
do.
Yeah. We should probably do that today.
Tomorrow morning. It's nighttime now, I think.
Yeah,
It's
you guys could do
evening.
it tomorrow.
It's like early.
So,
We're
God,
gonna make another fucking kobold rich.
roll me a d100, high or low.
A water kobold.
Let's go low. The boots go on your feet. They are low.
Okay.
Roll D100.
Oh my god.
How low?
Wow.
In just the plane of air, I was looking for a 20%. No, they do not have them. Or sorry, just the material plane, not plane of air. I
Yeah.
don't know why I
Where are
said
we
that.
at?
Yeah.
In just the
We're in
material
plane of air,
plane,
apparently.
no. You can take the
Okay.
time to look in the other planes as well for another chance. But no, unfortunately, you don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Man, that was
Okay.
close too.
I was.
Was. So, are we putting that spell on Morstead or myself?
Okay,
Have
so
we
now we're back in the
decided
room
that?
and not having people listen to us talking. Okay, if we think that you want to do more like hitting things, Klain, and that you won't be at high risk of getting swamped and destroyed, I think Morstead is a better option. That's my opinion. But I'm concerned for your safety as being like the main target.
Mm-hmm. Though
Well-
Bailiff may be focusing on getting rid of us rather than Klain, you're still going to be her main priority, I think.
I think she's gonna target Klain pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Because she has an image to uphold as well as somebody who is better than you, or the champion, right?
Maybe I'm just thinking too much like myself, but I prefer to go into the back line to disturb the supports, and I believe that is the smartest option, and I don't think Valif is dumb. Sure, she could probably just attack me, but with you two here, I'm
Don't
not
forget,
worried about
She
it.
has a team. It won't
Yes,
be
I would
just
assume
her.
she has some kind of team with her.
Hmm.
But we don't know anything about them, right? No one knows about them?
No,
DM?
they weren't letting us know who's on
Yeah.
what teams.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I didn't think so.
Mhm.
Damn, that's concerning.
It's gonna be fucking negative.
Not to
And we
mention
do
that
still
she's
have
probably
some
be
of
watching.
those to come up with as well.
She's
if
been
anything's to
watching
believe.
us since the beginning,
Mhm.
so
If
I
anything's to
think-
believe, there are still the negative versions of a couple of us.
do you think she would employ that in a public battle like this?
I
That
think
Yeah.
at
Get
this point,
desperate.
the final
That
battle
seems
is whether
odd.
she keeps her power or not. I think if she keeps her
think
power,
she-
I don't think it matters if people see, because I don't think anybody is planning to be alive afterward.
I think
But
she's
she-
exactly crazy enough to do that.
Really?
Bear in mind that one of the most powerful beings in this universe is the thing giving her that. And nobody can remember that they exist aside from word of mouth.
We still don't know exactly what her goals are. We don't know that she wants to kill everyone. We did see that she wanted to essentially build an army, but
Mhm.
she still has an image to uphold.
Do you think
Don't
the
you
image
think?
is needed if she can take over millions of people at one time?
That is very true.
Because we've seen these things when they kill, then they gain the next person as well. You do that enough times, it doesn't matter what your image is to the outside world, as long as your army can continue to kill those that it needs to stand against.
Perhaps I'm just remaining hopeful that maybe she could still be converted, but who knows?
I share that hope.
I'm
Glad
not going
I'm
to
not
say
the
it's
only
impossible.
one.
Can't say it's impossible, but I don't see it
No.
being likely.
She seems very angry. Is all I can tell right now.
I think it's justified. Maybe.
I don't know if you know.
I have no more reason to be angry with my father than you, Morstead, but I am not exactly pleased with my family either.
That's not what's important to me right now.
Well,
I'm
we
sort
don't
of
have
glad
to
to hear
decide
that.
today on what our battle plan is. For now, I don't have to cast it tomorrow, but I think one person should have it on them, and maybe we can give the night to mull it over. It sounds like the popular opinion is Morstead, but if anyone has any other say.
So I had my opinion on like if depending on how we want to strategize this, either one's probably going to be helpful.
Mm-hmm. I think regardless, just having it in play will be helpful. So,
Yeah, I don't necessarily think either one of them is a bad option.
I think, whoever it is, either way, it all makes sense. So,
Has it been
I have a
Go ahead.
I have a bit of a wild card suggestion. Tantan would be able to stealth around. He would be able to position himself outside of having to worry about people threatening him.
but what is his constitution like? And is he going to be invisible, because that does affect the spell?
and even if he's not invisible, unseen is still part of it, right? You want to be seen for the spell, it's more helpful.
Mm-hmm. And though Tantan is very much a valued member of this party, I just don't believe his constitution is nearly the same as yours or Morstead's.
I believe you'd be surprised by how hearty he actually is for a smaller creature. But understandable, he's more than me, operates by not seen.
Excuse me, I know it's not my place to speak out of turn, but I might actually have some insights on some of her team.
You do?
Do you?
Well, I was taken to that awful prison, guided by one of this Valith you speak of, the name gets around, and before I was put in that crystal, there was I don't know her name. She was a red-headed elf, a very powerful sorceress of some variety.
Did she look like inserts person that we saw at the Crystal Garden?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Because Valeth was framing us this entire time. Of course she is.
Obviously.
A sorceress, you say? Interesting.
We've seen her once before.
She cast spells that were beyond my comprehension, but I could tell she was wizard, sorcerer, something of that like. I think I may also know the inclination of Bailiff. It's a possibility. Whatever kind of caster, when she talked with this woman, she transformed into a bird and flew away.
Bailiff was speaking to a woman who turned into a bird.
No. Bailiff turned into a bird. After she was done conversing.
Interesting.
Well,
Sorcerer, wizard,
druid,
druid.
possibly.
Good,
But
yeah.
of course, it could be a
Bard.
polymorph sport spell
That-
for all we
Well,
know.
but
Yes.
Or, but
was it something that she was
Donkey
able to do instantly, or did she take time to do that?
I wasn't paying full attention at the time. My mind was elsewhere, as you may imagine. But
Polymorph
it was
is one action and instantaneous.
Yes, quick.
But I was thinking like bonus action fast, like boom.
They were
without a second
talking one moment, and I'll give him a D30 roll. It's gonna be hard for him to
cast a spell,
determine.
she should just transform.
But
Oh!
he's clear,
I'm more looking
he's
to
saying
see,
that
like-
Bailiff transformed
Oh!
the bird, not the
Yeah, I'm more looking to
sorceress.
see like, did she have to say something or move her hands,
get
or
that
was it
backwards.
just
Did
at a
she just
thought
do it?
she was an animal?
It
Yeah.
was quick. One moment I looked over and they were talking, then the next she was gone and in the place was a bird. I'm not sure how instantaneous it was, but it was definitely within a few seconds.
Could you describe the bird real quick? You don't need to know the exact
Actually,
species.
I
but-
think it was.
Yes. Good
I'm
idea.
going to reach out and touch him and share memory.
Hey,
Of this
oh!
Interesting.
Nice.
Oh no! Oh no!
We can't
This,
see!
this also
can't
gives us
see!
insight though too.
You can't
Yeah.
see his memory.
That gives insight in and of itself though.
It does.
Hmm.
That's worrying.
Which means either one was there during this time, or there's something else at play.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, I can't see that memory.
What memory did you share with him, by the way?
With him?
Yeah,
He
don't
was
you have
sharing
to?
his memory.
Yes, but don't both targets have to share a
Nope.
memory? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. Continue.
I can force them to see their memory so
Gotcha.
that I can see it. But that
Gotcha.
requires a save if I'm forcing them to see a memory.
Gotcha. Continue.
Well, I have good news and bad news against that, I guess. I couldn't see the memory
That
same
same
way I
blockage, fuzziness that
Yeah.
overcomes every time you try it, and
The
those.
same way that happens with the void creatures.
Was there anything else? Do you remember anything else? Or what did the bird look like?
It was I think a raven.
It was very black.
Yes, it was.
Did it look slightly odd than a normal raven?
It looked like a raven. Sorry, I'm not
Right.
versed on the specific species. I'm not a
No.
bird watcher.
No, that's fine.
No, he's a woman watcher.
He's a womanizer.
Oh.
What I mean is, we've been going up against these creatures that have a bit of an ichor look to them.
Oh.
They're goopy.
And a little goopy. And I was wondering if maybe this bird also kind of reflected that a little bit. That's all I was wondering.
Not that I can recall.
That's okay.
My apologies.
You were kept inside of a crystal for quite a while. It's amazing that you're able to remember this at all.
Well, that's just... Yeah. I've had some time now. Some things are coming back, and my wits are a little bit better now. Sorry I don't have more, but I hope that helps.
Does help some, yes.
Well, it's better than not knowing anything. So,
Indeed.
thank you.
Of course, anything to help. And he kind of like, he still can't look Ayaka in the eyes. He kind of just like looks down to the side.
Okay. In her head to Klain, because this is relation to what we were chatting ourselves anyway.
Oh, yes, yes.
She'd be like, of course, now he wants to try to help me.
Well, better late than never. You think maybe he's actually learned from all that?
If he hasn't learned from this, I'm not sure what he'll learn from.
You've got a point.
Although my mother might be able to teach him a few things at the same time. So she was not so happy. At least last I remember.
I'll have no fury.
Yep, that's exactly what Haki's thinking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thank you for your insight.
Of course.
Well, what now?
Well, if the party doesn't have anything else to do, we can start our long rest and go into
Dream mode.
dream mode.
I'm gonna pull
Hey.
Ayaki aside real quick once we
Yeah,
finish that. We'll go in
yeah.
the hallway where he's not in.
Yeah, sure. You're just like, let's just talk.
We're just one moment, please. Okay. Do you want to like send him back home from here? Like we could just give him money. He
I
could
was-
just leave.
Well, I was
Like-
actually thinking of asking Morstead or Nash if they had the ability to send him back, as well as letting my mom know where to meet him, because I don't trust that he's going to go there on his own.
Cause I could teleport him technically, but I think I have to go with. I'm not sure if how that works or not, but
I think that like, you
It says
have
you
to
and
go
eight
with.
languages.
But
Yeah. Teleport
okay.
has to be you.
I figured his
Yeah.
would be. But like, I
If
could
I'm not
do it,
mistaken,
but-
and correct me, Mira, have we seen Dash do transport via plans yet?
No, but she has mentioned it before. The only thing I'm going
She's
to
talked about
say
trees.
is that you need to know that Nash has to have been there.
To have been there or and to have made note of a notable tree, correct?
Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
Now, if you know
So,
of any notable
my-
trees yourself, that's
My shared
something.
memory has allowed us to teleport around to various locations in the world because I can make you
Yeah.
aware of
Mhm.
specific spots.
Yep, I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah.
just saying there has to be
Yeah.
a
I'm
notable
sure that
tree.
I
there's
know.
a tree
I know.
around Ayaki's house
I was
that
like,
you probably...
a notable tree or like you just viewed it is fine.
Yeah. I feel like there's probably trees around Ayaki's estate.
Yes, there are. I'm pretty sure
She
on the
would
map
be
there
aware.
are.
Okay, but I can do it twice now, technically speaking. So, like, if we had to do it, I
Yeah, as long as you don't fail the
could. I don't
roll.
fuck it up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So there's that. Yeah.
That's not a bad thought. I want to see how this transport is that Nash does and how that works. Because if that's less prone to failure, that's probably the better choice.
I mean, I've been
Normally I
places.
wouldn't
I'm
mind,
pretty
but we
familiar
did
with
have
where you
mishaps
lived.
with
We've
I-
been there.
I see.
True, but we even had issues with the Aichi and his. And that's kind of
He
his
went
whole
places we
thing.
hadn't been before. I've been to places that we were going to go with him.
That's also very true.
Yeah.
That is true, and I think most of our mishaps happened before I had that spell.
Yeah.
It's
So-
because of you guys that he had to be really specific with transport
Yep.
via plans.
Yeah.
We abused Aichi's
Like,
transportation.
no,
canonically,
it's-
Ralph has
well,
teleported a lot
it's
over
actually-
the past 6 months back
it's
and
a-
forth to places.
It's
yeah.
actually because I really like the way that Mike did it. It makes sense to me.
It's fair. Honestly, I like it too. It does make sense. It's not just any old tree.
Yeah.
And even
Like if you're viewing it with like
you look at it-
Shrine or something like that, yeah, you can go to it because you'll remember it in that short moment. But to
even
like,
going all the way up to like Critical Role with Vox Machina, they were
Yeah.
like using the Sun Tree as their
Mhm.
main.
Yeah,
And it just
they
makes
use
sense.
notable things.
yeah,
It does. 100%. It makes more sense to
There's
be...
a reason why there is a notable tree outside of Nash's cottage. It's
yes,
Yeah.
Well, it also just makes sense in the fact of like, because you're
Oh, you're
having to
taking-
picture the destination in your mind, it's
Yeah.
going to be something that's notable or recent memory.
yeah.
Hey,
Like
Yeah.
you're not just gonna
Mira,
randomly pull up a tree
Yes,
out of
hi.
nowhere.
Yes,
you want
hi.
to show us your house?
You want to go to the Feywild? I mean, technically speaking, you could see Nash's house with Ayaki's shared memory.
True.
Hey, Klain.
No, don't. No.
Fuck you.
Deserved. Deserved.
I was waiting for the D4 in
DM,
the chat.
DM,
I
just to
feel
let
soft
you know,
now.
if Klain did say, "Hey Nash, can we go to your home?" Nash would have pushed back.
It's fine.
Just letting you know.
I don't have the
But yeah.
map.
As because Ayaki,
Well,
obviously, I know how
map
transport
not
plans
found.
works. Ayaki does not, since we haven't seen it. You've just mentioned it, so she wants to know how that works first. before she
404.
commit to either one.
That's fine. It's a discussion
But-
that still needs to be had.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
very familiar is on target. Like it's like a 1 in 5 chance of having a mishap. So I mean it's
But
pretty pretty high chance.
yeah, my biggest thing though is that if we let's find out how that spell works first, then we can figure this
Oh
out.
sure,
Because
but
that's not
I'm
a bad
just,
idea.
I can
Teleport?
cast it more than once per day now. So
No,
if we need
transport
to.
via
No.
plans.
Ayaki wants to know how that works
Yeah.
because I'm trying not to
Gotcha.
better the
So-
knowledge that I know how that spell works.
She
Yeah,
can
yeah,
she
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
just link the spell. The way it works is it basically opens for 1 round. So it basically opens and
Yeah.
you have 6 seconds to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I understand that.
Yeah,
Ayaki needs to
Yes,
know
I
how that
understand.
works.
And
Yeah.
Nash
digest
needs
this
to be
more.
the one to explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll ask her later.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it could be fun
I-
just to send him with some money and see how he gets back home. You know, I'm not sure how that would go, but
You know, I would, but he'll probably spend it all on brothels and booze.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Oh,
I mean that's kind of his problem then if he can't get back because he spent all his money irresponsibly. But you know,
Yeah, true. But then it becomes my problem because I have to find him again. And
right?
personally, I just really want to see what my mom does to him.
Okay, okay, I'm here with you there.
I think she
Yes,
deserves
and
that.
She does
I
deserve
don't have anything
that.
against her. She wasn't really a part of this. It was mostly just him.
Okay, but I wanted to ask your opinion.
It's a very, very good idea. We'll keep that because we might end up doing that either because I don't know how the spell works. So maybe it doesn't do what I think it does.
Right. Well, you talk to Nashari and see what happens. So we'll see what she thinks too.
Okay.
I
Ayaki
didn't-
would actually just poke her head in and look toward Nash to see if Nash looks at her.
Just get the eyes out to Nash.
Do a
I don't know if you
deception
would
check
notice
for me
that
real
the-
quick. Just do a deception.
check, or is it a persuasion check?
Deception? Okay.
I just want to see how hidden it is. That's why I'm saying deception.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
I
I'm good at
noticed.
that. Okay. I was like,
My
I'm good at
passive, my
deception.
passive
Plus
is
11,
a
12 for
26. Typically speaking, I'm gonna notice, but on the off chance that
Yeah,
you're too
I mean-
subtle,
I have a plus 12. It wouldn't be impossible.
and I have a plus
Yeah.
16.
Mhm.
So,
Okay, okay.
all right. Nash notices and excuses herself from the table to go
Yep.
out into
Go-
the
go over
hallway.
here, talk.
Sure.
Is there something I could help you with?
Well, how does this plant transport thing work?
Oh, so I need to find a tree to do this for. And basically I open up a portal that you can walk through. It's relatively quick. You have to walk through it pretty much as soon as I open it. And you're able to go to anywhere on this plane of existence. So long as I know where it is. Which is not many places.
If I were to share you memory of my house and the trees such that I grew up with, would that work?
I'm sure that would work, especially if there's anyone that in particular that you felt more of a connection to, like perhaps you had a
mean-
swing on it or something of that nature.
I mean, yeah, there was one or two in our yard that me and my younger sister would play around all the time.
That
Climbed
would
it
work
a number of
great.
times.
That
I
would
fell
work.
a number of times too.
I'm just asking, the transport, are you going through and expecting to come back, or what?
No,
What is
I
this
was
for?
going to shove my father back through to get back home.
Oh yes, a whole point was to try to
Oh.
get her dad to go back to the home place.
I don't trust
the
him to
city
do it
where
on
they
his
live.
own.
Oh, well, I could definitely open up a I could allow him to go through via transport via plants.
Just thinking, because then if either you or Morstead could message my mom, let her know where he's going to come out, so she can meet him, and that way he doesn't run away again.
Oh, that would have to be Morstead. I can't communicate over large
Does
distances.
Morstead know your mom?
No, but I can share memory with him to allow him to know her.
Yeah, I wish I could use that spell myself, but I think the closest I'll ever get is the Sending Stone. So,
Okay. I wasn't sure, so
but
I figured it was
yes,
there to ask.
that can't be today, but tomorrow
No,
we could do that.
Yeah, I just feel like getting him out of here before the final battle would be the best. Not because I necessarily care, but at the same time, he is my dad.
It's,
much as
it's
I-
complicated, I understand.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm not quite certain how to address him because I only know him as your father. So
I mean, you could call him Arthur or Mr. U. I don't think it
Okay.
really matters.
I think Arthur's more fun because he's kind of lost the Mr. U fanciness, you know?
Yeah, I mean, technically we're nobles, so at some point in time he had some sort of title, but I don't know
Not
what it
anymore.
is.
Okay, tomorrow we can find a location to perform it so that Mr. Yu can go through.
Okay. I mean, don't we have to... When do we have to go to Thars? And what day is that?
Thars is Monday. Tomorrow
Monday.
is the bar.
Tomorrow's the bar thing.
Yep.
Okay. Doesn't mean... I mean, it's kind of tangentially on the way, so it doesn't mean we couldn't stop and use the tree. I don't know how you... Yeah, that's right. It just has to go to a notable. It can be any tree you start at. It just has to go to a notable
Yep.
one.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that
But of
would
course, I
probably
have no
be
problem
the-
helping you with that.
That would be appreciated. 'Cause,
Of course.
yeah.
And Nash sidles back into the room.
Yep.
As if nothing has happened. And
She's
sits
like,
back
Rallis
down.
is like, you know, Ayaki, we could always just all teleport ourselves there with him and then see your mom's reaction and then do the plant thing back to here afterwards.
Aoki thinks on that for a second because that could be kind of fun.
I can open up another transport via plants. We can use a sending stone communication to know when to open up the portal. It is doable. It is doable. I can do.
I mean,
at
I would
least
teleport us a
3.
teleport spell all over there, and then you could get us back with your spell.
That is assuming teleport doesn't.
If we don't
But,
script teleport.
but technically, even if it did, your teleport via plants could get us there.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that. Okay, to summarize, what Nash could do is open up the transport via plants. 6 people can go through. Actually, hold on. Let me read this real quick.
But then you wouldn't have to use it twice.
Any
is what I'm saying.
creature. So
Yeah.
as many people within the 6 seconds can go through this portal. So you guys
Correct.
could follow in afterwards and watch.
We could do it either way, actually. I mean, either way. They could go backwards or back and forth. But then you wouldn't have to use your spell twice. I could use one of mine too.
I would still have to use my spell twice because I'm sending him through.
You're sending him through, but if we all went through with him, and
It's
then
still
I
one
transported
casting.
us back via teleport, it's
Oh, I
one
see what you
casting for
mean.
you. Yes, I have the teleport spell specifically.
Okay. Just saying, I know this is a little meta-y, but if we're gonna do that, you guys need to have the sending stone on you in case of emergency.
Yeah.
And then we'll figure out something somehow.
You guys are always so scared to teleport. It's fine.
Well, I mean-
Hey, 10, how did the one teleport go for you
It's
in the Black
fine.
Aurora crew?
Do you mean the
The psychic damage one?
it was
fine.
force damage, and there
yeah,
was
the force
It's
damage
force
one.
damage.
there was about 5 mishaps in a row.
Yeah.
See, now that's
Yeah.
unusual. That hardly happens.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I mean, to be fair,
That was entertaining to watch, by the way.
I'm sure it was.
If
That sounds fucking hilarious.
Morstead came with, we wouldn't
Mhm.
need the sending stone. We would have
You're
Morstead.
right. We have Morstead.
True.
Although sending stone
Is no
would
spell
save
required.
the spell slot.
Yeah.
Yes. How far does the sending stone go though? Didn't it have a range?
Nope, that's
GM?
no, that's like the spell.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, they had like
That's
5
that.
in a row. They had like 5 in a
And
row.
what
It was,
about
like,
it?
so much.
It
See,
was
now,
Holy shit.
We never even had
Five
that with
in a row?
Aichi's. Like,
No,
we
Well,
never
that
had
was-
that.
yeah.
We
Our
had
base.
one mishap.
it was
No,
also
two.
that was also Pathfinder, and we were also
Oh, that's a
trying
good
at the
point.
hardest difficulty.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Still.
You're right.
Crazy.
So there was a
I'm just
few
saying, like,
things that, or no, sorry. Pathfinder was when Aichi was fine. 5e was when my mishaps happened, but it was the highest difficulty when it happened.
Yeah.
To clarify.
But yeah, to be fair, Rawless would be very familiar with
I would be very
this town
familiar. I've
and
been
Abrica
all
both
over the
now.
place because
Yeah.
of my just being with you guys and then being part of my job and stuff. So yeah, like
Yeah.
it's
Anyways.
it's a little risky, but it's not like that risky.
Not too.
Yeah.
We'd hit, I think it would work to if we all teleported up there. Well, then you can only do 6, right? 1, 2, 3.
No,
4, 5.
You can do as
Teleport.
many in teleport? Yeah, it's 6 people.
Up to 8. Median up to 8.
Oh.
So 9 total.
I was thinking it was 6.
Yeah.
So all of us could teleport up there
Yeah,
and then
you'd be fine.
transport via plat back.
It's an option. I'm just saying, like I have spells and I don't want you
That's not a bad
try
option,
not to use all our
actually.
spell slots. So yeah.
Sure. And in case of emergency, I could still do transport via
And
plants
yeah,
twice.
that keeps it.
It's fine.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
somewhere. You have your
That
little
was still-
little tree candle thingies. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there will
I
be
think,
a way.
I think that's a good idea to do that. I think we can
Where
do
there's
that
a
way.
will,
It's just
there's a
an
way.
It's an option for you.
I think that's a good option, actually. Now that we're talking about it that way.
Mhm.
My brain was thinking 6, which I think was Pathfinder's teleport restriction.
Possibly.
6 is also plane shift.
Yes.
Yeah, 6 is plane shift. So no, plane shift is 8.
Oh, sweet.
Anyways, I don't know. Anyways, moving on.
Just okay. I want to make established that it's not that bad, guys. Okay. So.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, now we can go back to sleep. We can sleep
Yep.
for real this
Now
time.
we can, we can
Okay.
battle back
Okay.
in here. Woo.
Alright,
Sorry.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
ahead and
you're
make some
fine. I'm
spells
just
for the next day.
mildly panicking, looking for some old tokens.
Do you want us to keep role playing to give you extra time?
I can take up some time, but I
Take up
need
some
you
time.
for it, DM.
Just
Take up some time.
No,
Go for
no,
it.
no, you're fine. I can scroll through and find. Oh, hey, look, old Rowan.
Rip.
I'm just creating.
Blah. Let me
moving around
just.
some spells.
Yeah, just old Rowan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna commune?
And gone.
I mean, if everyone is done.
Oh, what do you? Okay. Right. Okay. Yep. Nope. Okay. Let's.
Klain is saying no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
now the question is, how the fuck do I do this?
Oh, you didn't think
What's
about
going
it already? Oh, just wait.
Isn't it great?
Mhm.
Living my life just thinking, oh shit, gotta do this on the fly. All right.
Go
As
ahead, do your
I
thing.
imagine, I imagine as everyone is like finally settling down and we're about to start going to bed, right? Is that kind of the vibes looking
Yeah,
around?
that's the vibe.
Cool,
That's the vibe.
cool. Hey, Nash.
Hmm?
Come with me for a moment.
Okay. I go with Klain out into the hallway yet again? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
What's up?
And Klain keeps walking
Klain?
out the front door.
Klain, she is now communicating in your head as she's like catching up to you. Like, what the hell's going on? What?
I'm
Klain, what's
sorry.
going on?
I'm a little stressed. I'm, truth be told, about to do something very dumb.
Okay, well, talk to me. Maybe I could help you? Maybe I can reassure you. Let me help you.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I would like to message Phalif.
Oh. Um. Okay. What exactly are you going to be saying to her?
I'd like to open dialogue.
Okay.
Just
If it works,
to...
it'll be great.
Yeah, that would be great, but if the world's problems could only ever be solved with just words. So,
True.
I want someone who is here just in case something bad happens.
I just moved around all of my spells.
Oops.
Okay. Before you do this,
Mm,
let me know when you're about to. Okay?
okay.
I will I can't do much right now. It's been quite a day, but I can at least cast bless on yourself and myself in case of emergency.
Okay. I have a single cast of Dimension Door ready.
And
And
my wild shapes if I need to run away.
if it comes to it,
Mm-hmm.
I will vortex warp you 90 feet away as a head start.
You don't need to.
If it
I can
happens,
I
I
can misty
want...
step. Klain, I can misty step.
Okay.
So, in the worst case scenario, we're both getting out of this, okay?
Okay.
And I'll be here to help. Maybe having another person to talk to might to mediate, I suppose. Might help. Even though she might see me on your side. I'll do my best to keep a neutral stance in this.
Well, that being said, I also... I'm not certain she's going to appear physically, but you see him pull out from his bag of holding a few scrolls of sending. This will be our invitation.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. DM, just to describe things a little bit, I would like to find a darker alley,
Sure.
a little more out of sight, out of mind.
Sure.
Not terribly far away from the inn.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. That's doable.
Okay.
God, I'm so scared.
Does this location sound good to you, Nash?
I suppose it's the best we're going to find?
Yeah.
I think we should have told
Okay.
the others before we did this, but sometimes you have to take risks, I guess.
Sorry, consider this yet another unplanned move.
I'm
Right.
getting quite used to that with you.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm also glad to hear you aren't stopping me.
No, I
Indeed.
would like to open dialogue with her myself as well.
That's why I chose you. Pulls open scroll
Bless
and
goes off.
begins.
Bless goes off on both of us.
Oh. Okay. What do you say?
Valif. It's Klain. I'd like to talk with you. If you'd like, I would appreciate speaking with you. If not, face to face. That's it.
Okay.
Oh shit! I just unplugged my headset. Hold on.
Smooth.
Attack of the cat.
Let's see. What kind of spell is sending? It's okay. Evocation. Okay. As much of a pause as there can be with sending, there's a moment where you're not sure if there's going to be a reply. But there is. What a treat. You're reaching out to me. Are you reaching out to give up already? Oh, Klain, I have so much I want to do to you. We could move things up. That's the response.
Yeah, I would
I'm
say that
inciting
out
Klain.
loud.
I'm inciting Klain.
Mhm.
So you're aware, I speak these words out loud
Okay,
as
great.
well.
Good. Well, that's less than friendly.
Hold on. I need... DM, just out of curiosity, the flump ring, does it also change colors for people near?
Nope, it's just the
Or is
wearer.
it just the wearer?
Just the wearer.
Alright, cool.
I rolled a 25 insight on you.
I was gonna be like, yeah, your ring is glowing yellow.
Let me refer to my little handout here for the flump ring.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Ring. Where is it? Where there? Flump ring. It's not alphabetized. Yellow. Fear. Yes. Good. 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 Yeah, you see yellow on the ring right now from Nash too.
Cold sweat and eyes locked on you.
If she doesn't want to talk, then we should probably just stop communicating. But this is your call.
I don't get the feeling this is going to work, but feels foolish to only give it one try and not have a proper conversation.
All right, well, choose your words very carefully.
Right. I'll
and then
try
she
that.
puts and then she puts her hand on your shoulder just as a reassurance.
And scroll.
Okay, scroll number 2.
I know my family's history, including yours. We are family. And before anything happens, I want you to know I see you as such.
Roll me a persuasion.
This is gonna go well. What could go wrong? What does Bless do again?
Not for checks. That's for
So
saves.
not checks, it's
Gotcha.
saves and attack rolls.
That would be
Yep.
guidance you're thinking of, which you do not have.
Yep, I
Could
did not declare
I
giving you guidance.
flare some
You
aura?
can flare aura for advantage.
Okay, that's 3.
1 for advantage.
I apologize for not thinking of giving you guidance beforehand, but it is concentration. It would have taken over Bless.
I would have rather had Bless anyways. If Valif does
Yeah.
something I need to
Yeah.
save. Fuck. You asked for persuasion. Advantage. Oh, great. A +1. This couldn't go bad.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
It's
17.
fine.
Okay. Okay.
Clay,
Not terrible.
All right.
Nice.
Let me just. Huh, that's funny.
Oh god. That's either real good or real bad for us.
No, it's interesting. Family, you say? I suppose we are. Family. I have to think with you revealing what you know. Wasn't expecting you to reveal that much.
It's leverage.
I suppose you realize you're older now. Congratulations. My foster father and your father isn't as great as you thought. I did things for reasons. And unfortunately, she's out of words.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is a lot of words.
That was exactly 25.
You're
Okay.
repeating out loud.
I have, yes.
You see the ring. If it could do this, DM, you can say if it not. See a swirl of fear. So a swirl of yellow and purple.
Yeah.
Optimus?
You see, like, purple in the center with this, like, light ring of yellow swirling, like, outside of the ring.
Yep. So it means hopefulness and fear. So I guess, yeah.
Something like that.
Give her more room to talk.
Yep. My last scroll.
Yep.
I suppose you should make sure you let her know that's all you can do.
Last scroll.
Please continue.
Dark alley near this business that you probably know of.
Meet us in a dark alley. We're totally not gonna gank you in that dark
Hi,
alley.
I'm alone in a dark alley.
Good.
Murder me.
Good open.
I just wanna make you realize what you're saying.
Oh
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so this was supposed to be 3 sessions long, right, DM?
Yeah, go ahead. Continue.
Truce. We talk. Happy birthday to me. That sucks.
Is it actually your birthday?
Well, it gets the idea across. I know of your real mother.
That's
Please.
attacking the heart. Can the bless work on that?
Oh, okay.
Please
Yikes.
only talk.
Ooh.
Attention. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
I was not stressed before, but now I am stressed.
I was mildly stressed before. Now I'm really stressed.
Oh boy.
Thank you for taking me on this roller coaster.
Go
We're
get
gonna
some more
die
alcohol in a
together.
second here,
Yo.
Jesus. Like, holy cow.
Oh,
We're gonna die together.
Do you?
Aren't we?
interesting. I know where you're at.
Of course.
Little plant girl. Old man. Your mom left. I've had a spy for some time. You could be more observant.
Tantan's been the spy all along.
It was
Oh
10
my
the
God.
whole time.
God. That's...
No. But Wednesday, accept my offer. And that's what you get.
Bruh.
Oh. You repeated that out loud?
Yup.
A spy?
Well, I can't pretend I'm surprised. Mira, let me...
Mira. Who's Mira?
Yeah. Nash.
This is the
Let
wrong
me-
campaign for Mira.
Aros?
Edos?
Eros? Anyways, move on.
Nash,
Mhm.
let me check your shoulders and back. I want to make sure that shopkeeper of ours hasn't placed anything on us. Just
Okay.
to be safe.
Give me a perception. Give me an investigation check.
Oh shit.
Can
I'm
I
not good
help
with
him? Because now I'm,
investigation.
like,
You have the help action.
Curious.
You have
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay. Investigation. Investigate. Come on. Do. Hey.
Ooh.
You thoroughly look over Nash You don't seem to find any kind of hidden magical item or anything of the sort. That seems out of place.
Would a detect magic change anything there?
You take the time, you ritual cast detect magic, which I think you can do. And Nash goes over like her magic items just to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Okay.
I hate to say it, but would Mr. Yu potentially be a spy? Because
I
he knows
almost wonder.
of some of her party.
I almost wonder. I could not imagine
Uh,
anyone else in our party. I just couldn't.
DM,
mm-hmm.
I would like to do a retroactive insight check. Thinking on in the past of anything strange from Tokahana and Mr. Yu. Would that be insight? Would you allow me to do that? Like if there may be any ulterior motives.
Give
or...
me a, because you're thinking back, I'm going to ask for a history check. Because that is technically your own history.
May I join on that?
Sure.
There's Nash's history. Yep.
Normal history. That's pretty good.
I mean, you know, Arthur Yu has a bad history of making very poor choices. And Tokahana's been relatively quiet lately, but aside from that, no, not really.
It was Fleona.
I would cry if it was Fleona.
I'm sorry. I was joking. I could never
Your own
imagine.
therapist betrayed you.
My own therapist betrayed me!
No!
So much for patient confidentiality.
No.
She was too adorable. She could never.
She
They
broke
don't have that in
you.
this world.
She could
my
never.
gosh.
Never.
Oh man.
She's too good. She would never.
I assume that all your friends are trustworthy and wouldn't. Right?
Like I
At least
said,
that's
I couldn't imagine any of them.
Well, then she knows what we're planning. One way or another.
Nothing to be done about that, I suppose.
No, the question is, what do we do with the others? What do we say when we go back?
Well, we might get an earful, but I propose we tell them verbatim.
I think that would be best. Should we also tell them about the spy situation?
I see no reason not to. Valif revealed it herself. Her spy is probably well aware. Well, maybe
This
not,
is true.
but...
It is possible they aren't aware they're a spy themselves.
Oh, that would be a twist.
Well, I mean,
We should...
we've seen through example of Morstead and yourself that modify memory does things. It's possible that something was placed on someone unknowingly.
Should we We should propose. Is it greater restoration to remove?
To remove modify memory?
Yes.
I believe so, but I'm spent.
Yeah,
And I think
understandable.
Morstead might be close to being spent as well.
Well, either way, let's return with the party and continue discussing there.
All right.
You guys exit the dark alley, finishing your sending conversation with Valeth,
Just
proposing to accept her offer on Wednesday, and you return to the group.
Just casual conversation with the BBEG. Nothing,
Yeah.
Nash is walking, and then she looks like she's full of thought, and her ring is definitely yellow.
You're back. Where'd you guys go?
To the bathroom.
Klain.
I'm sorry,
It's
that
a
was a
long
joke.
bathroom trip for both of you to go together. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, a little weird.
A little odd.
Because
Not that
it
I'm judging,
wasn't.
but it's a little unusual.
It's because it wasn't a bathroom trip at all, Klain.
Sorry. I couldn't help it.
I know avoidance is something we want to have here, but I think it's important to get out in the open.
Get what out in the open?
Oh, I had a conversation with Valeth.
You did what?
Uh,
Repeat yourself, please. You did what now?
I think we misheard you.
you're still alive?
Amazingly, yes, we are still alive.
Well, did you invite her for tea or something? Like what?
He almost did.
Almost, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Look, it was my last scroll of sending, and still
In the
had
dark
words.
alley, he invited her to come
You
and
went
join
to a
us.
dark.
Blaine.
What?
Really?
Look, I said we should be honest. And you
Yes.
said so as well.
I did
You
say
went-
so as well.
To a dark alley to talk with Valeth. How are you even alive?
Oh, she felt magnanimous. We maybe spoke truth to each other, and well, blah 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 blah. Everyone's caught up.
Gotcha.
Oh, Clay.
Fade to black.
So we have
Fade
no
back.
leverage now, which to tell her in the middle of the battle. Okay, excellent.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well,
It was an
Did you tell
opportunity
everybody-
to...
Did you guys tell everybody of the
Disarm.
spy thing?
yes.
It was an opportunity to disarm the whole entire situation. Perhaps I should have advised him against it, but I too also wanted to talk her out of whatever crazy scheme she might be going into.
It was good of you to take the chance.
I'm going to cast the invis.
I would like to insight the room now that
And
we
then-
said that there was a spy, and I would like to see if anyone is
yeah.
fidgeting.
Yeah.
Straight up Among Us, emergency button, who's lying?
Okay.
I've got a
No.
nervous twitch after I gave out all those potions.
Go ahead and
No, no, not you.
go ahead and give me your
No.
insight.
24.
He sold us out for potions, didn't he?
Okay. Nobody seems to like when you mention it, like there's no obvious like movement or like strange reactions. Except for the strange reaction of what the fuck, there's a spy.
I want to detect magic as well.
Yeah, you cast See and Viz. Give me a perception check to look around the room.
Okay.
Damn. Again, I would have, if I had known you were about to do it, I would have given you guidance, but I...
You would
Alas.
see me casting because it's got some verbal and semantic.
Well, Would you allow me to give guidance in this case? Because we're all looking for a spy.
Pearlsmithing and material. So
Sure. Get a
And
D4.
you have guidance.
okay.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. So as you're looking around the room, you don't see anybody. You don't see a scrying sensor. As your eyes are kind of wrong person. As your eyes are kind of scanning, they stop on the right window as you see a slender hooded figure. You lock eyes with them. They give a little wave and then step away from the window.
Well, that's not fucking creepy at all.
That's not,
I-
that's
I
great.
w-
That's
I
lovely.
have-
We like
I
that.
have-
Mm.
I have questions.
I have
As
questions too.
They realize you're looking directly at them.
I would have Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow the entire time we would be inside this room.
Mm-hmm. You would. You're right.
Mm.
It doesn't help if they're invisible. If you can't see them, you're not going to notice them, regardless of your
Yeah, but
perception.
they
True,
shouldn't
I
be
guess
able
if
to
they were
see in,
invisible, that
right?
would be different.
Also,
No, that Hearth and Moonlight Shadow doesn't keep
Oh
them from
no,
seeing in.
it's
That's
just,
the
yeah.
tiny hut.
Also, if they know your location, it's helpful to them.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I mean more so for the +5 for perception.
But correct me if I'm wrong. Our room's in the basement, wasn't it?
There are still two little like half windows on the left-hand side
Okay.
there.
Oh, God.
They're on the map.
That's creepy.
They
as
were made
fuck.
for a
I guess-
reason.
okay, I never have the thing zoomed out that far because we're always in the center of the map.
Windows
Gotcha.
here, though. I mean, yeah.
So I see that now. I didn't see them initially because I was like, because
Yeah,
I literally have it framed
they've-
where like the beds are in the four
Yeah.
corners and like everybody's in the center
Oh,
of the
yeah.
map.
Same.
They've always been there.
I don't doubt that. I just have never seen
Y'all
Oh,
them.
that
do
is
something
creepy
with
as
the window. Yeah,
fuck.
that's fucking wild. Oh my god.
That is
That's the
creepy
that's
as
the
fuck.
that's the window I went to one time too.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
That's what I was thinking.
That's
Oh,
funny.
that's right. I do remember that now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you didn't roll high
I-
enough.
I think it's pretty
Well-
easy to say we'll be facing a rogue during this fight.
Which
I
makes
would imagine
sense
so.
because remember when we were in the plane of water, that one figure
Yup.
that we never got to follow.
That person, yeah, I would imagine would be a teammate.
I imagine they're probably at least either had the invisibility cast on them or cast it themselves.
I imagine that is going to be the one who attempts targeting me, or well, probably me.
I guess I'll be making sure that I have this ready to go before the battle.
Did you see their face at all?
Did I see a face, Ian, or was it
With a
too
21
clouded?
perception.
So you could see like kind of like the chin down
Okay,
as the cloak was like down past like the eyes and
gotcha.
actually yeah, but yeah, that would be correct for this. Yep.
Did they seem familiar?
As much as a black cloak can look familiar.
They look familiar because we saw them in the plane of water.
Yep.
I mean,
I mean, yeah, did that? I guess I was gonna say, yeah, I wouldn't. In black, you wouldn't be able to notice.
Yeah.
Well, that means that they probably had 2 rogues at one point then.
Or was the same rogue?
It wasn't this rogue, but we did kill a rogue earlier that was working for her. That's where I got these, and she'll pull out the hour and minute.
That was in the plane of air.
Oh, that
In the
is
plane of
true.
air.
Yeah.
That is
We killed a
true.
rogue to take these, because
I believe
the one
his
in the water,
situation
there
is
was-
a bit different.
yeah, I think he was more of an assassin rogue, and I think this guy's probably an arcane trickster, if it's him that
Yeah, but
cast.
Didn't time rewind or something, and we didn't actually encounter
We
him the
didn't
second
kill the
time?
water
We
guy.
still
We
have-
killed the air guy.
Remember in the plane
Yes.
of air when we were up against the aspect of Miska,
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
a rogue there with hour and minute.
There's also yeah, I remember
that,
that one.
that's the one we're talking about.
Oh, you're talking
That's
about
the one I say that we
Rux.
killed.
You're talking about Rux.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the first rogue that we dealt with.
Yes.
Well, I am now thoroughly put off by this entire situation. I would like to go investigate the windows. Is there like plants on the outside of the windows by any chance?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Roll me a d30.
Sure. We would like rolling dice here.
Yeah, we like rolling dice.
Watch this be a 30. No, it's a 14.
Yeah, there's plants nearby.
Tokahana, you're a bit more in tune with nature than I am, just with who you are. Is it possible you could raise the vines outside there? I'll help you with druid craft the best I can. Just enough to help cover them a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of somebody spying on me when I sleep. That's weird.
I
So
know
creepy.
that is exactly what I'm thinking too. That is very off-putting. And I start druid crafting vines coming up just to help block a little
Yeah,
bit.
you guys
Like
can.
a pseudo
Yeah,
blindfold.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
you guys can go over and go to like each of the windows together. You'll have to hold her up. She's short.
Okay.
Um,
I put her on my shoulders.
that works perfectly. And both of you work to easily cover the vines by casting druid shit.
Druid craft and her whatever she can do.
Yeah. Yeah. What actually does she have? Let me pull up.
I just know that she's been able to make a bed out of vines, so I assume she
Yeah.
can do this.
I mean, she has some natural plant growth. As far as spells go, she has plant growth.
Plant growth is too OP for this shit.
She can do it.
That's
Plant
the
growth is way too
yeah.
OP. If you want to see everything in this room, just
Plant growth.
I want the whole outside
Druid
of this building to be covered
craft.
in vines right now. Excuse you.
No, erupting earth is not what we want.
Nope. Not that one either.
Let me see on her natural. Let me look at her racials. She can talk to plants. Perfect. You guys, like kind of like open like the half little window. You see like the end of one of her hairs, kind of like you see like a lump move through it, and it spits out this little seed.
okay.
She grabs it and like plants it in this little dirt patch outside, and she will use treacherous growth.
Okay.
You sprinkle this magic seed on the ground, causing plants in the area to become thick and overgrown. The ground in a 30-foot square becomes difficult terrain for all creatures except for you. So except for her. There is no time limit on this, so all around it, big like plants grow up.
Okay, I guess we'll have to do that twice because these are a little too far apart from
Yeah. She can do. She can do seeds up to. Yeah, she can easily do it again. She can do it proficiency. So she can do that again on the other side.
Cool.
Okay. Thank you, Tokahana. That is much quicker than what I would have done.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Let's sleep without eyes on us that we didn't know were there.
Yes, that's.
Ugh.
Thanks, DM. You found one of the things that I am actually afraid of. Plays horror games, but I'm afraid of
Creepers.
the not
Aw,
creepers.
man.
The gambling game that we like to play.
Oh,
Yes.
Bar?
Yeah.
Liar's Bar. I'm afraid of the revolver in Liar's Bar. I'm afraid of being looked at through a window when I'm asleep. I feel like
It's
a
a
lot
valid
of my
fear to have.
fears are valid.
Yeah, no, these are things that are not good.
Real life
Like,
fears. Here.
Yeah.
Real life fears. Being chased by a zombie in a Resident Evil thing, not scary. Being chased by creepers, not. They have a jump scare aspect occasionally.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
No. What gets me is being looked through.
you guys block off the windows, make yourselves feel a little bit more secure. Is there anything else you guys are doing before you rest down for the night?
Is our door
I
locked?
guess keep watch on
I
myself.
assume you guys locked the door behind yourself.
We locked the door.
I mean, that
just
has
in
to
case
be
we haven't done
we
it
we
before.
double
Right.
check that we locked the door.
You make
Yes.
sure it's locked tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would anyone else like to not sleep tonight?
I don't know if I can sleep now. That has happened.
Honestly, I would, but I have a conversation I need to have now with all this going on. Oh my gosh.
Like I said, big roleplay session.
No, I'll try to sleep.
All right.
I'll stay up if you have the ability.
Boop.
I'll stay up.
Morstead, you'll take keep watch as well. You can cast it
Everyone
basically
else
on whoever
sleeping.
wants it.
Everyone's staying
Yeah,
awake
I
except
could-
from Nash
anyone who
because
wants
Nash has
it.
a conversation.
No, I'm just
Yep.
gonna sleep anyway. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try
Good
to
luck. Sleep
Alright.
well.
All right. Well, you all lay down to bed. And Nash.
Yes, hi. Thank you. Thank you for letting me have this floor, everybody. I'm sorry.
As you drift off, are about to go to bed and drift off, you instead cast your dream spell.
Yep. When the nerves are finally settled enough for it.
Let me go ahead and change over.
I would like to be placed next to the tree, please.
As I believe this map just doesn't have any restrictions yet, so everyone should be able to see it for the purposes of streams.
Yeah.
As you drift off, you once again find yourself at the little cottage, and you see Kalos kind of sitting on this little like wooden bridge made out of just a big old plank. Kind of looking off to the side as he comes in, as he is invited into the dream, and he was asleep. He was able to get to sleep in time.
Fantastic. Nash will be sitting next to the tree, looking out over the water when he comes in.
Okay. I've been talking a lot. Let me grab a drink really quick.
Yeah, no
Mhm.
problem. No problem.
You want to just like do a quick bio break for all of us?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah.
that sounds good to me.
I vote
Go,
bio
get a
break.
drink.
10, I'm sure you can hear us right now. We're doing a bio break.
Yep, hear that? Sounds good. I'll go to BRB.
Same. The look over at a window and someone is just peeking. Like, I live on the second floor of my building, so if I see that shit happening, I think I will scream.
I mean, that would be crazy. That happened to some of my friends in college.
Oh my god.
Oh.
There was a peeping Tom in the neighborhood. Anyway, he was real
Hmm.
creepy. I think he got arrested not long after, but
Probably.
they were in
Well,
a basement.
good.
They were like in a basement apartment, and they like saw a guy standing at their window.
Probably good that they got arrested.
Yeah.
Creepers be
Mhm.
creeping.
Yeah, I am thoroughly unsettled by this discovery that we had somebody outside
God,
of our
that's-
fantasy window.
Yeah,
and I
that's
don't
not
like
great.
it
So
because I'm very
bad.
unsettled. Ugh.
Megan,
Yeah.
Mira, and I were just talking about
I'm
it.
also on the technical second
Tank-
floor, but there's like a deck by my window that people could climb up to the stairs and look into my like
Oh,
room if they
no.
wanted to. So
Ew.
there's
I live
definitely
on
No,
the
no.
11th floor, so if someone's at my window, something has gone terribly wrong.
Better than watching your window.
If somebody's at your window, that's Spider-Man. You let that motherfucker in.
Yeah,
I got snuck that shit up.
Window
Or,
washers,
or
fine.
it's Venom. Or it's Venom.
Everybody else.
Oh,
Not fine.
true.
Fun story.
True.
You can thank, if you remember, because he hasn't been in chats for a while, Mira. You can thank Vlad for that one.
Really?
That was his character redeem.
No shot.
Freaking Vlad.
Oh my god.
God.
Vlad. Alright, well.
You don't know what they look like yet, but yeah,
No, and we're about to. I have a feeling.
they've been there for quite some time.
I knew there had to be a spy somewhere.
I wonder if
I
they've
knew.
been there
I
when
thought
but
it was
like-
gonna be the guy in
I mean,
front of the
if they
bar,
had
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frankly, I figured like half the guys in the bar downstairs are being paid.
That's what I was figuring. Like they're like gonna go relay information to her. That's why I was like, we should go downstairs in our room where it's safe. Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
I've just been operating
Our
under the
roommate's not
assumption
safe.
that she's always listening anyway. So any plans we come up with, she's
That's a
already
fair
going to
assumption.
know anyways.
I
So
know.
Well, that's why it's
Yeah.
like, it's not worth us like trying to figure out what she already knows. She probably knows everything we just been talking about already. So.
We
it's
know.
better,
Assume
it's
she
better to know
knows.
who was doing it because I'm
So like
sitting
you
here
telling her all
like,
this information, she probably knows that we know. So it's whatever. Yeah.
Well, it's possible. I should have rolled insight on this when it happened, but it's possible she doesn't know what happens in our room, not to an absolute T. You know, words might not reach his ears.
it depends on his perception checks,
Yeah.
and that's who knows. He could have a huge.
And it's not like
if
we've
his
been trying to
whole
be
thing-
silent.
We haven't been
No.
Yeah.
sneaking.
If his
Yeah.
whole thing is espionage and sneaking and getting sneak attacks off, he's gonna know.
Yeah. Valif seemed
So-
surprised that I was aware of all of the information I was.
I think she was more so surprised that you were willing to share that you
Just that you brought it
that you
up.
knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that you told her something we were trying to use as a bargaining chip.
Yeah.
That's
Well.
probably surprising more so than actually knowing
Look,
it. Yeah.
So,
We went for the Hail
So-
Mary of
We did.
talking.
in much less creepy territory,
Yes.
Honestly.
For anyone except Klain.
I don't know. This if you were to have a dream with Nash, this would be nice. This would be a nice place. It would be the only way you would be ever be able to see the Feywild.
Oh, you can picture it.
Nash, you come to with Kayla sitting on the little bridge.
Hey.
Oh, hey, how has it been?
It's been rather interesting the past few hours, but overall, okay. You want to join me over here?
No, I'm fine, don't really, it's been a long day.
How's it been going for you?
Oh, good. Fighting a bunch of Dragonborns and Kobolds. When your friend messaged me, I was getting a fireball thrown in my face.
I've had a few thrown in my face too. It's not great.
Yeah, they didn't exactly like the, spike growth I set up for them.
Well, help should be arriving soon to you all, so maybe your workload will be a little bit easier.
Help. Yes, thank you. Appreciate. Who are we looking out for?
They're going to be.
Oh, please tell me they're not like the God, Ivo is so. Weird.
I don't know exactly what they're going to look like, but they're part of the Sultaness of the Plane of Fire's army, I suppose.
Right, sure. So we're looking for Fire Genasi. Or something
Perhaps.
like that. Okay.
They will be meeting up with you all. They should be of some help since apparently the past dragon that was there was akin to a cousin of hers? Or some sort of relation.
And this is help.
Yes.
He kind of
yes.
cocks his head.
Yes, something about them listening to someone who's higher up. It's a lot of something I don't understand, but it should be helpful.
Right. Good. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. He kind of stands up and he'll meander over.
There we go. Gotta disarm a little bit.
Look, it's been a lot. I'm not used to this constant day after day of fighting and being away from the Fae for so long. This is nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
The material plane doesn't exactly have
No,
the
it's
sort of flair we're used to.
the lands I'm in are well, a lot of fire. Which is weird because it's cold this time of year, but with everything that's gone on, and of course they're all red kobold and red dragonborn because of the dragon, there's lots and lots of fire, which is really great for us druids.
Yes. You look like you're doing a lot better since the last time I saw you.
Yes,
Yourself.
I
need to apologize to you.
Oh.
For some things.
No, I should be apologizing to you. I was the last time we met.
Well, it's you had every right to be upset. I just didn't know how to console you. And I really do need to apologize because the day that I left, and at this point she's like fiddling with her hair.
Mm-hmm.
It was stupid. And I should have looked for you before
Oh,
I left.
I let my
And
emotions get the better of me. we've known him so long, and I thought we had lost him for good, and just frustrated my own failure.
It wasn't your failure.
It
You failed nothing.
While I disagree, I've come to terms with it.
There are things going on in Malaramark that
Yes, I'm aware.
none of you would be of.
Erevan was here the other day. He's been doing quite the traveling recently.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Truthfully, no. I'm nervous. I'm doubting myself. I'm scared.
What Erevan says, you have been an amazing boon to your friends. Apparently you've already accomplished great deeds.
Truthfully, they're the ones that are. I'm thankful to them.
Oh,
They're quite amazing. I mean,
I'm sure they...
was saved because of Morstead, the goblin that messaged you. And also Ayaki, the Kitsune woman, she prevented him from being able to get away and allowed Morstead to be able to attempt to cleanse him of his malady. So
I'm sure that they couldn't have done it without you. A druid is a very important role to a team, of course. We play support. Especially our circle. Healing is very important in combat, and not everyone is very adept at it. Of course, I
very true.
play a little bit of both parts, but that's beside the point.
Morstead has been doing the majority of healing in our party. A cleric has a way, you know. I've
I'm
been a little bit different lately. I may have killed a hydra with a thorn whip the other day, about a week ago.
He's gonna insight check.
Sure.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Huh. How?
Well, it was already quite beaten up by the others, and Klain, the Tanuki guy, he did a spell that allowed me to have a better chance at hitting, and it worked
Tanuki.
out, I suppose.
He was a panda of some kind.
That one's new.
Can you imagine a panda person? Panda race, half panda.
Mira, next character.
Kung Fu Panda.
Honestly, I might think about it. I didn't get to leverage the red panda that much this campaign. Maybe something with a warlock being a red panda. I don't know. It'll be fun. Anyways.
Continuing with Kalos.
We'll talk, DM. We'll talk.
Sure.
Yeah. And then I've been trying to help them with being able to get out of sticky situations. Though a lot of the time I get myself into a sticky situation myself. There's a lot that I still have a lot to learn.
Well, I'm sure the paths guide you out of most of the sticky situations.
Most of the time. I wanted to be able to apologize about the day I left and not seeking you out.
No,
That was rude.
I didn't want to be seeked out.
She's talking about the day she left the Feywild, DM.
Oh. Correct in my mind.
Yes.
Um.
She said goodbye to Hagen, and she said goodbye to Zerthana. She did not say goodbye to Kalos. And
Oh.
it was weighing a lot on me when I was up until the tournament, and then I saw you in the stands, and I was excited. It was really nice seeing you there.
Well, I was a little miffed at you for not seeing me before you left. Suppose I can find it in myself to forgive you. But I was happy to see that you were doing so well in the tournament. I knew you'd do well. And your grandfather, he informed me after you left. I knew where you were, and I came to see you because we had to head that way for a mission. It was convenient.
Mm-hmm. 22 insight, please.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm inciting. It goes without saying.
Yeah.
There it is.
With the dump stat charisma.
Yeah, the dump set charisma.
He wanted to see you.
My cheeks are so red on this side. I'm loving this adorableness. And for no other reason, then.
No. Of course not.
No one else is here.
You see, he gets red and just like turns away and looks at looks in the water like. Hmm.
You know, I always
I
admired
suppose
your...
part of me wanted to see how you were doing. We have been a team for a while, you know. Had to make sure you weren't dead.
You know, one of the traits I've always liked about you was your confidence.
You can see like his ears get red.
Yes!
Yes. He's not turning around.
She sidles up next to him.
Uh-huh.
I suppose there's another thing that I should apologize for.
Oh, and what's that?
I'm not actually human, you know.
I mean, I knew something was... You were always...
Weird, I know.
There's a word for it, yes, I suppose. A bit different. And I mean, your eyes don't exactly say that of human from my familiarity.
She goes into a very brief dummies how-to of Kalashtar.
Gotcha. Nash.
Yes, hi.
Give me a. As you're talking about this, give me a. Actually, what's your passive perception? It's like 20.
26.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
26.
Speaking about Kalashtar and telling him about it, it's in this moment you realize in this dreamscape, your spirit's not here.
That makes sense. It is kind of her mind dream
For whatever that's worth.
situation. It's a dream situation. Dreams and quarry spirits are very weird. They're kind of banned, but also not. It's weird. Anyways. I wanted to explain that to you all while you were in Malremark, but you all disappeared.
Yeah, we did have a a mission to go on to. It doesn't matter that you're a Kalash car, whatever. We do have a mission we had to go take care of, and we're making progress. Hopefully, once this is all done, I can go back to the Fae and just relax for a bit.
And maybe I would be done here too.
Yeah.
And then we could actually properly talk.
I would enjoy that.
You're a very hard man to get a hold of. You know that, right?
What do you mean?
There was a prior attempt at this, but I think you were asleep and we're not exactly ready to talk to someone about all of this. Morstead described you as being very cranky.
I am cranky. Goblin called me cranky. I don't.
Maybe not
really...
exactly cranky, but
cranky. I don't really think I'm like that. What?
give an insight check.
Yeah. Insights.
I call him cranky now.
Insights.
That's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
At least insights with them.
Yes, it is. It's not a hard DC. I just need to see how well he picks up on this.
No, not much.
No, I think he would pick up on the fact that Nash is smirking a little bit.
What are you so happy about?
The fact that we're finally talking.
We've talked before.
Yes, but not like this. Where there was no one else around, and we could just be ourselves.
I don't know what you mean.
You give the she gives the head tilt like, come on, man.
Here, let me just.
It is not hidden at all. It is very obvious.
Let me just give this boy advantage.
Okay. Looks like a 21.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're doing very well, and you're back to yourself. I'm very happy about that.
Yes, I'm glad that you're doing well. There's Nash.
If there's nothing else you want to do, I will go ahead and close this.
Oh, he can leave
Unless
if he
there's something-
wants. There's nothing stopping him as far
I
as
know.
I'm aware.
I know. Unless there's something you want to say.
Why would I have anything I need to say? I'll see you once this is over.
You okay, Klain? The coughing goes through the whole entire dream, and they both just look up like, what the fuck?
Klain's cough reached through the dream.
And now I think he muted himself after it.
He did.
I thought I was not muted. I felt the cough. I instinctually pressed the mute.
And instead,
It
unmuted
was-
for the cough.
That's funny.
Oh.
Oop. My bad.
I'll see you once we're done.
I'm gonna do a roll myself.
Sure. Ooh. Don't know what that was for. You can use inspiration if you really want it to succeed for whatever you're self-rolling. Or you can just do what you want.
Am I allowed to use decay in my sleep?
Well, I'm gonna say no, but
Will the party allow me to have inspiration?
Sure.
Thank you. No, I really.
for whatever this self-inflicted roll is.
God, I really can't roll higher, can I?
I mean, if you're wanting to kiss him, just do it.
That's the roll. Is if she's gonna shoot her, if she's gonna shoot her shot.
You got a 6, so I
Look.
mean,
You may as well.
If
There's
you-
not
You
a
know
lot of
what?
time left.
I'm gonna
if you
add.
could die
I'm
in
gonna add
like 3
my
days.
wisdom. I'm gonna add my wisdom to this.
If
Yeah, at
you
any
want to
moment.
do it, you can do whatever you
You
want.
don't have to roll for everything.
Nash silently walks over and kisses him on the cheek.
He stops, raises. Okay, I think this dream is over now. And he takes himself out of the spell.
God.
He like trips forward and takes himself out of the dream.
To Nash herself in the dream. Well, that could have gone worse. And then dream ends.
Yes. I don't think that could have. I think that went as perfectly as it could have.
I got my fluff. I got my fluff. I got my fluff.
Meanwhile,
No sleep gang. Woo.
I'm sleeping, probably.
Ayo.
Oh, I'm out. I'm sleeping.
If anyone's awake and
Meanwhile-
is paying attention to the ring, you definitely see a little bit of pink go on.
Can
yes.
That seems creepy.
I don't
From
remember
the ring.
what
From
pink
the ring.
color.
I think the only
is
person who
pink.
wouldn't be quite as creepy looking over in that direction would be Ayaki, but even that's weird.
Like it's weird to give
Meanwhile-
a ring while they're asleep, right?
It would be
Yeah.
Yeah.
While
Also,
Nash,
Yaki's not
It's
perceptive
like a
enough,
mix
so
of
she
pink
wouldn't
and
pay
purple.
attention.
It's like a mix of pink and purple.
while Nash
That's nice.
sleeps and the rest of you keep watch during the night. Nothing happens. You get a long rest.
Yay!
Yay. We played
did
cards all throughout the night.
I was gonna say, we play
Sure.
cards. That's
Yeah.
fun.
With normal cards.
You all
I
get
like
Let's specify.
You all-
We
Ooh, I
have
turned
other
into
cards.
a devil.
We
Ooh.
play poker. with
Yeah.
Oh,
the
no.
deck
With
of
the
many
deck of many things.
The deadliest game of poker.
Oh
It
my
could be. It
God.
No,
could
it's
be
more
the
like
best
go
kind of
fish,
poker,
right? Like,
or-
do you have this card? Go fish. You gotta draw another one.
Oh my god.
so.
My cheeks are so fucking red right now. I may have also been drinking a little bit on my end.
Nice.
Too, but
What?
So you guys wake up in the morning, you get your full rest,
Hooray.
and
woo,
today
long rest.
is the day. Time to go get a bar back.
How much decay back on long rest? It's like a
20 or half, whichever is greater.
Okay, so all my decay's gone. I get that back. I need to configure that for that to reset on rest. Thank you. Okay. I have my spells prepared, or I'm doing my ritual in the morning of preparing my spells. And Nash is looking actually very happy.
So, you guys wake up. There's no attack in the middle of the night, no monsters that came in to wake you, or horrible awfulness. It seems like
Yay.
she's waiting.
Well, guess that's something.
Can I be brought back to the other map? This is a gorgeous map, DM.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
also feel a little left
We're
out.
just over here enjoying
No,
the
we all
ambiance,
live here
but-
now.
Yeah, we were
This is
all
our
there.
life.
Yeah.
I will say I forgot
never
because we
woke
were
up
doing
from the
Nash's
dream.
thing. Rawls would have asked her to put any ring spells into her ring, and I have all the spells.
Yeah, I
required to-
messaged
Yeah, that's
you that. I
fine.
still need to think about what I want to put
So
in the
I have
ring.
enough from my previous day to account for whatever she wants. Yeah.
Oh,
Right now,
I
I
would recommend
currently-
some counters.
I will be
personally
back in
we've got
30
counters.
seconds.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about
I'm
the
gonna do my
counter
reset
spell.
stuff, but you can take what you want. Yeah. So.
I'm thinking about the counter spell. But I don't know how useful a third level counter spell will be.
Well, the thing is that if you're trying to counter a higher level thing, you just roll for it. You
roll.
roll.
yeah, you roll. There's still a chance.
I counter things with third level spells all the time.
That's also because your casting mod is
You have a-
Yeah, your
stupid.
casting mod is
Oh, yeah.
But even
stupid.
still,
What's your casting mod though?
so
My casting mod is a 6. It's not Ayaki
yeah, mine's
levels.
an 8. Mine's 2 higher.
6. So to cancel out a 9th level spell, you need to roll a
You
3.
need a 13.
You know, like
And
Not that
people
crazy.
only
pretty
get
good chances.
you only get
what
one
I'm
9th
saying.
level spell unless they have some magic things that give them more.
And most of them are.
But that's pretty
9th level.
rare to have more than a singular 9th level spell. Because they're stupidly world breaking.
I would just say
in
the
most
highest you
cases.
need to roll is a 13, so it's not like it's crazy.
I'll
the
take a
requirements,
counter
you know?
spell. I'll take a
Okay.
counter spell.
Yeah, I would recommend having at least one just in case.
It's good to have on hand. Just in
Who knows? Maybe I can counter spell a mass cure wounds and really mess up
That
something.
would help. It's really fun when you do, let me tell you.
I know. Anyways,
Wow.
Joey gives me a look.
Yeah, well,
I don't think I have mass cure wounds.
You didn't have mass,
yet,
but you did a cure wounds, and
Let
I
me-
counterspelled it.
okay.
Yeah.
If anyone has anything they need to do in the morning, please do. I have to do several rolls on my hands.
I mean, okay. Are we going to go after the bar today?
I
Like
want to go by my bar today.
Today, real people today.
We should also go to the plane of water to redeem the token to there.
Ooh,
Could do that.
if the DM can make a request, because we're gonna be ending soon, can we get to the bar stuff?
Can we go by my bar, please?
That's fine.
Let's go by
That was
the bar.
what I was
Please,
Please,
asking.
can we go
Was
by my bar?
like,
Yes.
are we doing that
Let's go by
today
the
or
bar.
are we waiting?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Let's go by
Okay.
the bar.
Please, can
Make
we
sure
go by
you
my
guys
bar?
set
Not
your-
kill anybody, hopefully.
Please.
Make sure
Yeah.
you reset your HP maximum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or not.
See, I
Please,
keep my
do
normal
it.
max, and I just put like a plus whatever, and then I
That's
make
what I
my
usually do.
hit points
I
normal.
I throw my temp as my like normal max.
I put my real max in parentheses after my new max, so I know.
That's
what
very
it is.
smart.
Oh, that's smart too.
Yeah, I just put it up at my hit
Um,
point maximum. I put like the max and then the plus, and then I make my current.
Oh yeah, that was a thing that I wanted
'Cause
to do. Where
We
is
can also
that
have temp on top
spell?
of that, so
Exactly.
that's why.
Yeah.
temp.
Who is
'Cause
doing
it's better than temp.
the negotiating?
I believe Ayaki, because she is the one who
Ayaki
had
was-
been.
I mean, technically, we've already done
Disguised.
the. I've done the bulk of the
I was
negotiation
about to say,
already.
I don't
It's just
care.
a
I
mostly,
cast-
right?
yeah.
I cast
Ayaki
I-
needs help.
about an hour before you go. Like,
Mhm.
before you go out to go do this. I'm
Yes.
going to cast not Fox's Cunning. I'm going to do Eagle Splendor from Enhanceability on you, which is advantage on Charisma.
Gotcha.
I'll give you intelligence. I have enhanceability.
I give you a pat on the back.
What more handsomely? I couldn't
I mean-
say I prepared it.
What else do you want to have enhanceability for? I have a wand. You know.
I
I
could
also just
prepare
have it
it,
as
I
a
would
spell
be
myself
lying.
too.
I think Charisma, Wisdom. I think Charisma and Wisdom would be the big two for what's going on. So
Yeah,
that you
'cause I
can
don't
pick
need
up
con,
on
strength, or dex.
and
I
you have an
shouldn't.
insane int as it is.
This is a social encounter, hopefully.
This is a social encounter.
Hopefully.
I'm thinking the wisdom, just in case you want to do an insight to see if they think they're catching on to you or, picking up on
Yeah.
subtleties like that.
Okay.
But I gave Eagle Splendor for charisma because you're going to be talking. So.
Okay.
I'll
So I have
give wisdom
advantage.
instead. Yeah.
Okay. So I have advantage on charisma and wisdom.
There you
Good, because I don't have advantage on those. Awesome. And then I'm going to assume you're going to do guidance before I go in there.
Guidance is 1 minute, sir.
Oh,
And
It's
enhanceability
also-
is
I
also think
concentration
it's
up
10.
to 1 hour.
isn't it 10 in the new one?
It's
Guidance
concentration up
is
to 1 hour for
also
enhanceability,
concentration.
and guidance is concentration. And it
Yeah.
is
Oh, I
only
forget
a minute.
guidance is concentration.
It doesn't
Yeah.
feel like it should be, but it technically is.
Yeah, I always forget that because it's like it's a cantrip.
It's a
that you use,
cantrip.
like-
It's a cantrip,
yeah.
and people use it like guidance.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
it's to
so, like,
counter
it doesn't
people from
feel
being
like
able to
it should
spam it.
be a... So people do all the time. That's
I
the
feel like
thing.
I've been doing a good job of not spamming
I'm not
it
saying
in
you
this
in general,
campaign.
but like in general.
I spam it when I
In
remember
General, but not in
to.
general.
But yeah, I'm already holding concentration on enhanceability.
Nope, that's
so.
fair. I forget that it's concentration, so that's my bad. Also, I forget it's only a minute.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So Ayaki is gonna be doing the talking.
Yup, as the ship captain.
I'm gonna be invisible and within earshot because I want to listen, but I don't
Okay.
want to be seen.
Okay, that's
I feel like
fair.
The rest
I
of
don't
us
want
who
to be
can't
seen.
disguise ourselves should not go inside the bar, probably, right? Is that
Yeah,
our
should
plan?
Oh
not.
yeah,
I'll
no.
go invisible
Nash
and
is,
join.
Nash is gonna be a bird on the outside. She's
Yeah.
going to be a. She's gonna be
Ayaki
a.
should appear to be alone, as far as I'm concerned.
I think so.
Yes.
So
She's gonna be a barn owl in
Certainly
the
not with
trees
any of us.
outside.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use my superior shifter realist likeness
Okay.
racial ability, so
I
Okay.
shall be
Not-
outside watching.
that way it's not a spell, it's racial feat.
Yeah, which is a
Just
little
in
different.
case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you go ahead. You guys make your way over to the bar. You guys let Ayaki approach on her own, kind of away. So you're close and visible, but you're making sure that it's clear that they're alone.
Yep.
I will transition us over as Ayaki is in this disguise as this person who is going to be buying it. As you approach, you see Lunstra. You find her like leaning up against the door outside, kind of tapping her foot, looking around. And as she catches eyes with you, she's like, "Oh, good, you're finally here."
Yes, this was not the agreed day.
No, yes, it is. The paperwork is over at the too much paperwork to have here, and she like glances back in the building. Let's head over to the public defense magistrate. Everything is over there. I have they know I'll be stopping over for an office visit today, and we sometimes do some of our dealings over there. So please follow me.
Okay.
And she will start to lead you through the city.
I want to fly behind them about 80 feet
Okay.
and high up. And
yep.
I'm an owl, so my wing
Now-
flaps are very, very quiet.
Yes.
Okay, so a few things for me.
Yes.
Klain, you're nearby invisible too, correct?
Yes, and as a relay, Tantan will be with anyone who isn't trying to stealthy watch all of this happening.
All right. So the rest of us in the back who can't stealth. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So I am going to then, presumably you're close enough that our mental link works.
Should be, yes.
Okay, because we have like 160 feet or something like that right now, because it's 10 times our level.
Mm-hmm.
Actual mission to you. Do you think that this will still hold up going into the magistrates? Because Ayaki doesn't know anything about what the magistrate is, other than
History
the general
check.
idea of what it is.
Yep. Cool. Burning an aura.
Okay.
Advantage. History.
Bearing in mind this is not a
Okay,
spell,
20.
technically, this is her racial
Yeah.
feature.
Established recently, within the recent years, Valif created this with the sole purpose of helping to create plans to protect the people of this town from every scenario. They have evac plans, natural disaster plans, magical disaster plans. They've even established local firefighters group consisting of water-wielding magic users. This is all thanks to the people and the creation of the Court of Defense. Additionally, this is a office building that is sometimes used for more bureaucratic reasoning. There are a slew of offices as well as a meeting room that is within the public defense magistrate. So it is not uncommon to your knowledge for things like this to take place here.
I mean, it's bureaucratic in nature. It's not out of character to be taken there. I'm not sure if they have any means to see through your disguise. I will have the rest of the party ready.
Okay. Yeah. It is technically a disguise, but at the same time, it is technically me. It's a weird thing.
A little bit. See how well it holds up, eh?
That sounds good.
And to the rest of the party, Klain would like to inform you that Miss Ayaki might be discovered. We are moving to the Court of Defense. Follow me, and he.
So you
I
guys.
forget that he talks prim and proper. I forget that it is British.
So
Prim
you
and
guys
proper.
make your way through, past Dewdrop, past the Merchants Guild, and over to the Public Defense Magistrate.
As I'm up in the sky, do I notice anything strange going on? Like,
Perception check.
does it seem like... Okay, it'll be a perception check,
Mhm.
but specifically if they look like they're super on guard for one reason or
No,
another.
Jesus.
Wow.
I see all.
That's a 20.
It doesn't seem like they're on guard, but with that and how ridiculous your insight is, I'll give you...
Jesus.
You notice she seems to be walking at like a brisk pace, and occasionally she's looking around. You get the idea she wants to do this quick for some reason.
I fly low enough to relay what I saw to Tantan.
Okay.
Tantan relays to the party, to myself. I relay to Ayaki.
We're just playing a big game of telephone.
This
We're
is
just-
this is
we're just big kids
insane.
playing
Who tells you?
telephone.
Who tells?
Yes.
Who tells?
Yep.
The party knows.
I
Yeah.
called this one. This one calls that
Keeping
one,
it
and
as
that one.
simple of communication as possible so that telephone doesn't go from I
Right.
like coffee to
We're in danger.
don't know.
Help now.
Mm-hmm.
She
there are
hates
fireballs
tea.
flying from the sky. Like, I don't know, but
So,
you know, to avoid the problems of the game telephone.
yeah. So, two things. First, Mira.
Yes, hi.
Remember earlier in the week when I told you I'd tell you when it was the thing that I was working on?
Oh, okay. Yes, hi.
Yeah, here.
Oh God. Okay.
Ayaki, you and Lunstra, you
I'm sure
guys...
it's gonna look great.
I'm happy with it. You guys arrive at the Court of Defense, and I will go ahead and transition out of that music. Put us to this as you walk into a building you haven't seen anything quite like since probably your time in Terendell Academy, as you walk into what appears to be a sort of bureaucratic building. Very fun, much fun. Man, remind you of home in a
I was gonna
not
say
fun
this is
way.
very reminiscent of things Ayaki's been to.
I recognize two faces.
As walking in, you perhaps recognize one face that you haven't seen since they were a judge, now no longer adorned in their armor and much more of a casual look right now, currently writing some notes down as they're talking with what appears to be a secretary of some sort who is sitting down and conversing with, if you don't remember, the Golden Dragonborn, Kulrik. And as you guys walk in, he turns his attention, looking up from his notes, adjusting the little glasses on the end of his snout. Oh, is that Lunstra? I forget there's no extra L. How are things going? What brings you here right now? Yes, well, we have some business with this... What was this character's name again that you're disguising yourself as?
What was it, D?
I believe it was Rhett.
Captain
Rhett.
Rhett.
Oh
Captain
yeah,
Rhett.
something about retconning him.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's retcon.
Yes.
Right.
God.
Yeah.
Rhett. We I went through the procedures and have the room for signing paperwork. Is everything all right, miss? You seem to be in quite the rush. I believe that is, and he flips through like back to some pages in his book. Oh, yes, quite. I believe that is right. You, what kind of paperwork?
Say again.
What kind of paperwork, Captain? Seems you left that part out. Oh, he is going to be a new resident, isn't that right?
Can I roll an insight to see if I
Pick up.
catch what she's doing?
Yeah, have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because someone cast the wisdom
Yeah.
enhance ability.
Well,
on
yeah, I
you.
have that too.
Oh.
Mm.
I mean, I still feel like, given the nature of this, she probably would still go along with it.
You're not quite sure why. It's technically not.
Yeah, I don't know the reasoning behind it,
It's
but like, I feel like I'd go with it.
It's technically not incorrect.
Yeah, technically speaking, because I did need to. Yeah, I think that was one of the things, right? I needed to be arrested anyway. So yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, like it's the like, yes. I don't understand why this is the big deal, but yes.
Yes, as you can see, a new resident. They didn't have proper IDs and everything. I'm just gonna do a roll for her real quick to see if she can. Cool. You see, she takes a moment and they didn't have the proper IDs before. Sorry. I've been quite stressed by my posts lately. Kurik, is the office open? Is, Driven... What does he even do here? Is the office available? Oh, I'm sure it's quite available. Let me just, take a look in here. And he... goes over to this door, and you see a few things very quickly. Possibly from your position. Feel free to move.
I mean, I feel like I'm probably a little bit away because I don't want, just in case they have some type of ability to sense or something that something's not quite right. I'm going to be a little bit back from everybody. Just as a
Gotcha.
precaution.
So you see, and I'm looking through. I need to see through your eyes. Nope. So from your eye, you just see Kurik opens the door, and you hear like a bunch of. Wait, why is that? Hold on. Why is there a random obstruction? What? Hold on. It's like a random obstruction. Okay. Silly lighting layer. He opens the door, stares for a moment, you hear a clattering of papers and books, and he, like, slams the door shut. No, no, that room is not available. Perhaps we should knock next time. Let's go try the other office. You see, she kind of stares blankly as well. You couldn't see in the room, so you don't know what he saw.
Can I, like, I know I couldn't see it, but can I, like, see if I heard anything or can pick up on anything of what might have
Yeah,
happened, even if I
give
can't
me
see it?
a perception for hearing.
Who's fucking?
Awesome. Oh, 100. Oh, there we go.
So
There we go. There's my 19.
the door
There it
opened.
is.
The door opened. You heard like some body part hit a desk, a clattering of books and papers, and then the sound of somebody like dropping to the ground, and then the door shut.
Yeah, Ayaki is not stupid. She's like, except that she's gonna.
And
You know,
they both
like,
just like
okay.
quickly like, let's try the other one.
She's gonna think to herself,
Maybe
and
should knock
maybe to
next time.
Klain, if Klain happens to be close enough. I don't know if he
I
would,
would
be.
definitely be keeping as close as I could. I'm probably like right beside the building, trying to keep
Yeah.
as close as I can.
So
without-
you
I will-
probably,
For the purpose of where you're standing because you're invisible, I'll put you on the token layer, Klain.
Okay.
you would hear if she thinks she's gonna. She would message in her head. Some days I hate that my hearing is as good as it is.
Oh, and why is that?
You don't want to know. Because that is actually a racial feat of hers, is she has keen hearing.
Yes,
That's what Kazuna-
I am aware.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I was literally for those that didn't know. Yeah. No, she's like, I hate that I can hear things as well as I do sometimes. Like, that's just the end of that to her. Like, I regret that decision.
Let's check the other office. And they start making their way in.
Ayaki probably won't, like, pass more than the doorway without being, like, motioned in, because she doesn't want to, like, am I just gonna follow you through the entire building? Or will you, like...
Oh yeah, they
like-
gesture for you to follow.
Okay. Yeah, she's trying to act as normally as the person would,
Yeah,
not as somebody who's trying to see the inner workings of how this is also playing out.
yeah, understandable. So they will continue, and they like look to each other and knock. Yes, who is it? Oh, Mr. Larkin. May we come in? Of course. And they make their way in as another familiar figure, another one of the judges from Shift Z. No, what is it? Alt Z? No. God, my brain is not. It's Z, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, not that. There we go. God, my brain stopped braining.
Brain didn't work.
As a familiar face, what is it? Aren't you? Right, you have a meeting today. Can't you just take the office from Driven? I don't even know what that intern does here. Ah, well, actually, it's in... It is currently unavailable for unforeseen reasons.
The
Troublesome.
question is not what does he do, it's who does he do.
They're doing something.
Troublesome. If you weren't unpaid, I would dock his pay for this. Very well. You may conduct your business. We need to have a chat with Lady Silentia. Anyways. Do what you must. And he makes his way out. He will shut the door behind him. I'm gonna just put you one forward, that way you're just in the room
Yeah, that's
fully.
fine. I was just trying to get inside.
Yeah,
and away
light
out of the way
layers
of the
and-
token.
Yeah. Alright, well, oh, I suppose, let me go. I'll go fetch the paperwork from the other room for you. It might be a minute. And Kurik is going to open, head out, and he's going to get the paperwork that was in the other room after a little bit of time.
The paperwork that's now scattered all over the floor? Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, that's not how I expected that to... Why? Who would do that in a public building?
More people than you realize.
So
Oof.
sorry. Can't he save that for when he's alone? God.
You know, as a person who's been on a few ships, that's not as uncommon as you might think. I don't know what that says about people, but it's
I suppose I wasn't ready to. Anyways, so then, do you have the agreed upon payment?
yeah, I've got the money for it. I'm a little bit confused why you seem to be wanting to not tell people. I'm confused.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Want an insight check that?
Yeah.
Hardcore.
You will make a deception check. Yeah, that's about right. You beat her sub 10.
Whew, okay.
Look, I just need to move this along before... There was supposed to be an auction, as you learned previously, and we are merely taking care of citizenship paperwork. And she gives you that lean down look.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, it's the... Alright, miss. This isn't the first time I've done things like this, so...
Good, great. That expedites things. I'll be so glad to have this off my hand. It will be a accidental paperwork that slipped in and don't know how this could have happened. Shit, Kuvik's gonna look at the papers, and she sprints out of the room. Slams the door.
Without disturbing things, I want to look around on the desk and things and see if there's anything, just a cursory glance without, any obvious messing of is there anything I think I can glean that's just out in the open?
Yes. Give me... You know what? I'm just gonna... that was from... Give me another perception or investigation.
Well, we'll do investigation because that's intelligence.
Yeah, it is. And you have advantage on it all right now due to buffs, so...
It's intelligence.
As you're looking around, one thing catches your eye. On the desk, you see what looks to be some sort of magical magnifying glass. I will need an Arcana check for you to determine what it is or does.
How about, instead of an Arcana check,
You just cast Identify?
I cast Identify now that I'm a wizard.
Okay.
Oh!
So, you take a moment, cast Identify. It's a good thing you spotted this during this time. This is a a lens of true sight.
Ah. I would like to slip
Oh.
that in the bag of holding.
Specifically used to make sure everything's on the up and up, because we live in a world of magic.
Uh-huh.
The lens has a 10-foot range, so you need to be close to the target you're inspecting.
Theoretically, when you're signing paperwork, you're right in front of them.
Yes, but essentially, as an action, you put it up to your eye, and you can like investigate a target with an investigation check, and it grants you true sight while you're using it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would like to slip that in the bag of holding, so it's in another dimension and
Yeah.
locate object. I can't find it.
Yeah. I'll get. I don't have a sheet
It's
for
fine.
it.
I don't need the sheet.
I didn't
right
think
now,
you were
but-
gonna steal it.
Hey,
I don't know
I'm not
why.
risking getting found out.
No.
It's mine now.
It does have charges and it recharges on dawn.
Makes sense.
But cool. You can add a lens of true sight to your bag then.
Okay.
After a few minutes after you hear like through the wall, you hear like some. You have really good ears, but it's still muffled through the wall. You hear
Thankfully.
some harsh scolding.
Mm-hmm.
And a few minutes after that, coming back into the room with like just a handful of papers, like that are quickly like shoved into an envelope. She steps through. I apologize for the delay.
No, it's understandable.
Now then, where is and you see she places the stuff down and looks around on the desk, pulls a few drawers open, and is just like, must have misplaced it. Don't have time for this. All right, pull the chair forward. You step forward. She will make a quick investigation, which I
It
don't.
is at disadvantage because of my realistic likeness.
Cool. Great.
Yep. Any checks to see through my likeness is at disadvantage.
Natural one.
Yeah! Let's go!
You can't go any lower than that.
My rainbow die betrayed me.
Betrayal.
Oh,
The rainbow
boy.
die
Hey,
knows
it
what
worked in
needs to
our
happen.
favor
It
for once.
did.
Wow.
Rainbow die one.
She takes a moment, pauses, looks you over, kind of looking for like just to take a moment to make sure you're not, disguised or something's up, and she
Yeah,
just
make it so it's not an obvious. I'm
Yeah.
somebody else.
she shrugs. Right. And you guys go into the next about 10 or so minutes. Sign here, sign here, boring paperwork.
Oh, yeah. All the
Ayaki
rigmarole
is
for-
used to this bullshit.
This is nothing new to her.
After an amount of time, what is everybody else doing during this?
Pacing
Ayaki.
anxiously.
Act on
Ayaki,
natural,
progress
roll away.
report.
Just sitting outside.
If
Just
you ask
sitting
her that,
outside
you're
of
literally
it.
just you're gonna hear in your head just her reading a document out loud.
Please, Ayaki, shut up. I don't care. Never
I
mind.
have a question, DM.
Mhm.
Does this room have windows? It looks like it has windows.
It
looks like it has
does.
2 windows.
It sure does.
Could I do a quick fly around to see as stealthily as I could if I can notice this going on?
There you go. Scroll to the top.
Cool. I would like to take perch on a tree that is not too noticeable that I'm watching, but like far enough away, but close enough that I can still see.
Yeah, I mean, right there is a tree, and you can see part of a little bit of Ayaki, but mostly Lunstra.
Great. Okay. I'm just gonna watch. I'm gonna be quiet.
Hmm.
Quiet owl do quiet owl things.
Yeah, gonna casually watch some people through a window without their noticing.
Yeah, who's
Hey, you
picking
did that to
now,
us
Bob?
all fucking
Who's the
campaign,
peeper
so.
now?
You don't know how long.
And as far as they're aware, I am an owl.
A
So.
peeping owl.
Klain, what are you doing?
I'd imagine I'd be watching like the front gate, the front door, just making sure there aren't like an army of soldiers running in, just in case.
No?
Cool.
Seems like this wanted to be done quickly because she's not supposed to be doing this.
Which is what Ayaki gathered from the way she was acting, even with an insight. It's like, this just
So,
doesn't feel right here, but okay.
about 10 minutes of paperwork later, you hand over the agreed upon amount of gold.
Yep, the 2,500.
Yep, go ahead
set aside.
and go ahead and delete that away. The paperwork is all filled out, and she gathers it all together, neatly putting it back in the folder as it should be. Okay. Thank you. I would say give it. Wait until the tournament has finished. Paperwork is going a bit slowly during these times. But I believe then you will find your bar more than welcoming. Oh, of course. And she reaches in and pulls out a key ring and hands it over to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I will be keeping a spare until that time being, but feel free to stop by once the tournament is over, and Lady Silentia at the front will keep hold of it. I will inform her.
All right. Sounds agreeable to me.
All right. Well, I thank you for your discretion in this manner and your patronage.
Of course. Glad to be venturing into new things for a while.
Yes. Well. We're done, Mr. Larkin. Good. That damn intern. Who? Some people's children. Unbelievable. And he just goes back into his office.
Twitch chat's locked in.
Where eventually, Nash, you see those two leave, and you see the familiar face of Larkin sit down back at his desk and continue to. He opens back a book and begins writing in it.
After a few moments, I fly away.
Okay. She will make her way back. Go out here. Well, Mr. Rhett Khan, enjoy the rest of your day and your new citizenship. Driven,
Of course.
do I need to take you down and book you?
I'm gonna slowly walk out just so I can continue to hear what is happening here. But not make it super obvious. I'm trying to hang around, but
Yeah.
just slowly make my way out.
You know, technically, Driven, first off, you were on the job. I'm sure that would be enough to get you fired from your internship. And secondly, public masturbation is, and that's where we're gonna cut.
Yep. No, I understand. That's when Ayaki would be like, "Yep, I knew where that was going," and be gone.
Bruh.
Without naming names, we had to deal with someone like that at work once with viewing
Ooh,
pornography on their
no.
computers. Yes, your cybersecurity
Crazy.
team knows, and they will get in contact with you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, 100%.
So, you
Ah.
successfully make your way out. No harm, no foul, as she wanted to do this as quickly as possible. And luckily, she did well on her rolls off to the side that I rolled.
Open your.
The woman in your as the duality of man, this rolled a natural 20 when she was in the other room to make sure she got the documents before Kulrik did to avoid a situation, and then rolled a natural 1 for me.
The rainbow die wanted it to happen.
Like I said,
Oh.
Are you
so great.
fucking
Did
kidding
it roll a
me?
20? Did it roll a 20?
I kid you not, I rolled a fucking 1.
Oh.
That's crazy.
No, oh no, it's
God
time to
bless
throw
the
away the
rainbow
rainbow
die
die.
The rainbow dice knows, Ten.
Rainbow
The rainbow dice knows
You've
that we should
angered
just
it.
have this.
Just because I threw you, you bitch.
Yeah, made it
What did you do to it?
You made it angry. It is on our side right now.
Oh,
Anyways, would we like to go to our bar now?
So
Well, can we get into it or no?
that
Doesn't
can't-
work.
Yeah.
It's not our.
that is where we are going to cut the session for tonight, as Rhett Khan is now the new owner of
Yay.
the Merry Wanderer.
Ugh,
Amazing.
Next
Said you get your bar back.
I'll go home.
ne-
To my house.
Not yet. A few more days.
it will take a little bit of time for the bureaucracy to do its job, but
But we have secured it.
you have secured it and purchased it.
Mhm.
He would she would have also given you like the deed to it.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
that makes sense.
What if you bribed her?
So we will pick up next.
Someone else.
Okay, to the person that's in the bar. No.
Yes, next time we will pick up with going to the plane of water, redeeming your token for whatever that you decide to do with that. I'm sure more shopping. And then
Teleport Ayaki's dad somewhere.
Teleport Ayaki's dad.
take care of a father. Talk
Talk with
to
Aravan.
Aravan, and then I don't think there's really much else between that and the finale.
Yep.
We were
Damn.
looking to go shopping and see if there was potentially things we could buy that may help just with resistances
I
and things.
think to save time,
Before
we
the
could
battle.
research.
Yeah.
We could research.
I
Yes.
understand that. I'm more letting Tin know that's also
Yeah.
something that the characters are going to be doing.
Yes, hit me up in between weeks.
Yeah, I'm not saying do that in a session. I'm
Yeah.
saying that's something else that they're going to be doing.
Yeah, so yeah, hit me up. We'll figure out. We can do rolls in between. And yeah,
Good session.
Yeah.
Also, I
Good
like the
session.
map 10. You did a
Almost
very
every
good
session.
job.
Very nice map.
Very nice
thanks.
Good session 10.
Good.
Thanks.
The only way it could have gone any better is, I don't know. it went
Getting the bar
exactly
right
how I
now.
wanted.
Yeah.
A reciprocated kiss would have been nicer, but you know.
From-
It went
So you
exactly. It went exactly as his personality does.
I was gonna
So,
say, from that man, he needs time to process.
yeah, I explained it to Ein that now that I think about it, it's very much a Toru and Kyo thing from Fruits Basket.
Becky would be able to understand that more than me.
What?
Bye, Becky.
What?
Hi,
Hi,
Becky.
Becky.
Fruit baskets.
Yes.
Toru and Co.
Kyo.
Kyo.
Kyo. Kyo's cool. I like Kyo.
Kind of the relationship between Nash and her wannabe boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
See, I told you she would like it.
That's adorable, and I love it.
So, alright, I'm gonna go ahead
Anyways.
and send the
I'm
raid
gonna go
over
raid
to.
Crumbs 'cause it's her
Yeah.
I'm sending
I
it over to
gotta-
Nail, but yeah, I'll be right back.
Same.
Yeah, I'll be right back. No one leave.
You just came in time for me to watch her fucking solo ult my ass. How are you? How was Dungeons and Dragons?
I don't give up so easily.
Oh damn, okay.
Okay.